we're ready now then, I guess. Yeah.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
Oh my God! Welcome.
We're ready.
What's
We're
up,
going.
YouTube?
Yeah. And Twitch. Don't forget we do that still.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's still a thing. Yeah, I know you don't care about that.
I don't know about Twitch. Every time I go on Twitch, I have to make a new Twitch account. And they're like,
yeah, that's
those motherfuckers do not like you when you don't come on. Anyway.
Goodness. All right, so.
Oh yeah, no cussing for 10 minutes.
That's right. We have to be.
Yep.
Did you already do it? Did you already break the seal?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't remember either at this point. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's cool. Well, eventually one day we'll nail it. So, but what are we doing today?
Today this is
some hardcore testing, huh?
This is more of a testing and a showcasing an army. This is your first time playing Votann.
It is. I mean, because this is I did not particularly enjoy playing Custodes. I mean, I am going to give them another spin or so just to make sure that that's not something I want to do. But this is, I think, the new thing that I'm going to be trying to do.
Yeah.
For a little bit. I am crunk about painting them, regardless of whether. I think they'll be fun to play too. I am excited about them.
I think they'll be fun. I think it's coming out. Their book's coming out so late. They say maybe they are going to get like a bunch of releases or something. I don't know.
Who knows? It would be exciting if they got a bunch of releases, but at the same time, like it's really cool because I got most of this army from you, so I did get to just basically pick it up and it's like ready to be painted. I don't have to assemble it or anything, which I do love.
You're lucky as hell, man. Yeah, because what I'm doing today is I'm messing around with the Space Wolf Codex, but these are not actually Space Wolves.
No, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit is what this is that we just cobbled together with all the right size bases.
Yeah.
So, yes, if you are confused later on, come back and watch the beginning of the video where we explain this to you so you can understand sort of what you're seeing here. We have dinosaurs and straight up naked bases for some of your wolves. Yes. We have, thankfully, Blood Claws are being played by the part of Assault Intercessors, which is pretty reasonable to them. Head Takers are being played like Blade Guard, which is pretty reasonable for them.
Yep.
And you've got some of my Death Company as your Wolfen, which I think is pretty reasonable representation of them.
They have shields, and so they're probably about the right size. This is just I'm about to start building some of this, so I just want.
I'm gonna put your list up, and you can talk about this list then.
This is a list. Is it on there?
It is on there. It's up there.
All right.
Do you know what's in your list, or do you need me to tell you?
I think I know what's in my list. So I got 2 Blood Claws.
Yep.
They come into 10 bands. They go up to 20, but I think for 130 points, I just wanted to try them out and see what's up.
That's good. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's 65 points for every 5 Marines. That's cheaper than any other Marine infantry in the game.
Yeah, I mean that's like 30 points more than like 10 the orc guys,
the boys.
Yeah, the Beast Boys.
Oh, the Beast Sniper boys. Yeah, they're probably okay. Cool.
Yeah, I mean for a Marine,
what do they do?
For a Marine body, they move 7 and they advance and charge. They have a bunch of attacks at 4-1-1. So they're kind of like they're similar to the Infractors.
Okay.
They move 7 and they advance and charge.
Okay.
They just don't have like the turbo lore and
and they don't have like a special leader with anything special.
Not in this variation. This is only Space Marine, Space Wolf units, basically. So this is just testing out.
Just testing out the various new units to see what they do.
This is just testing out all the Space Wolves units, and we're trying it in the Beast Slayer detachment. So yeah, we got 3 units of Head Takers, 2 big ones, 1 small one, 3 immature Wolfens with hammers, and 2 Blood Claws. We got 2 of the Terminators. One's got Lognard, and one's got Arjack Rockman. So we're gonna try those dudes out. We're just trying everything out and see what's up, see how it feels. Yeah, he's gilded.
All right. Anyways, so I think that's it's up there. The list is up there if people couldn't understand your nonsense. So let's talk about what we've got in here. So for the dwarfs here, I got the 3 Hekachonk land fortresses. the 3 Sagittars. Sagittars have berserkers in them. One of the Hekachonks has a Einhard champion just chilling by himself to be just a little irritation. One of them has 5 warriors and a call in there. We have the other 5 warriors chilling over in a corner. We have a 6 bike, 2 3-man bike, and then the Jaegers.
Does your dude have the 2 up or to get back up?
No, I didn't have points for that, unfortunately.
No point.
No, I didn't have the points for it. So that's what I've got. Pretty straightforward, very straightforward stuff. So, if you've seen Votann, you've probably seen something like this. So
I've seen it.
Oh, oops, hold on. I gotta correct the score back down to the start of things and the battle round back down to the start of things here. So
oh yeah, we're doing layout 7. We're also testing layout 7 because we think we want to do layout 7 at our upcoming
GT. Yeah, we're thinking layout 7 and layout 1. Layout 1 is a perennial favorite of literally everybody.
This layout, I think, with the changes they made to it, I like this layout for shooting and for melee, so I think it's pretty balanced. But we're gonna see what we think about it today.
Alright, so you ready to roll off on the ultimate roll of destiny here?
Yeah, we saw CVS stats today.
Alright, so it's gonna be you.
It's gonna be me. Well, actually,
I got a lot of scout moves.
Yeah.
So basically, I get a turn.
It's gotta be you.
Alright, so let's see here. Sagittars are scouts, right? Yep, scout 6. The bikes are scouts. They are scout 9. And that's it. Those are the things that are scouts. So Sagittars, scout 6. So we will, this one, go ahead and scout it up, actually. 6 inches.
Come at me, bro. I'm about to do Space Wolf stuff.
Yeah, I know you are.
Space Wolf. I don't know what Space Wolf stuff is.
Yeah, you don't really have like a lot of long range shooting I'm super worried about, so I am actually going to come forward because it is just kind of a good idea to like.
Yeah, I just want to see, get a feel.
Move up. This one is just literally going to come over this way.
I want to get a feel for these Space Wolves exclusives, but I'm pretty sure if I build this out, it'll include 2 ballistas at least. Because that dash sheets.
The dash sheet's great.
For the points.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It has never got.
It's gotten hit, man.
It got hit?
Yeah, it's got hit a couple times. It was cheaper.
It was cheaper?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was cheaper.
Oh my god.
I mean, and it was trash for a good part of the edition, too. Like it,
how many points is Brutalis now?
Brutalis is 160 now.
I don't know if that's a fair price or not. It seems fair, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to a guy at Battle Ready that we went to this last weekend, who was talking about doing something that I had talked about before, which is running 3 Brutalises and 3 of the Blood Angel Death Company dreadnoughts, which are just also Brutalises. So you have 6 Brutalises walking up the field.
Oh, with Blood Angel?
Yeah.
Oh my.
And
that's pretty cool.
It made me kind of want to do it. I'd have to buy 3 more Brutalises, but that's not.
Aren't the Death Company
insurmountable.
They cost more points though, don't they?
You know what? Let me look at that.
My god. Are you done with your scouting?
Yeah, I'm done with my scout.
Give me some cards.
Okay.
Give me them cards.
Yep. So you were the attacker. So
Give me the red
got.
cards.
Okay, we gotta get a different one there. We gotta get a different one there. All right. So I drew 2 you could not do first.
All right.
So then we have overwhelming force and bring it down.
Well. You better be glad I ain't got no guns.
Yeah, I'm incredibly glad that you don't have any guns. I'm not really sure that this is going to play into your favor because of that fact alone, honestly. Because I have a lot of guns.
I'm going to channel my inner 9-inch charge. And I don't actually know if I want to do that. That's a lot of points to throw away if I fail my charge. I could turn 1 Deep Strike and Terminator.
You could.
could. I can.
Yeah, so Death Company Dreadnoughts are also exactly 160 points too.
They're the same points.
Yep.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep, I think I might, it's like I say, it's not really a big hurdle to convince me to buy 3 more Brutalist Dreadnoughts. That would actually convince me to build the other 2 that I just have sitting around.
I thought maybe you didn't scream me out, but you did. You done did.
Yeah, man.
You done did. I wonder. Alright.
Yeah, that's actually partially why I scouted forward too, man, to be honest.
Alright.
Because you,
I'm going to advance these. Well, let's do these Wolfenses go 9 inches. Evans, I'm not mistaken, 9 inches. So Wolfenses, they are going 15 inches. That's a big one. Where are they going? I don't know. So you got warriors in there?
Yep.
With that call?
Yep.
And this is a 6-man bike?
Yep. Can they advance and charge?
I don't think so. I don't think they're that cool. That is a different detachment, I believe. Left round. Let me take a quick peek at mine. So this is a detachment. I get a 6-inch reactive move. I get blood surge. I get +1 to wound in melee. Yeah. I can up down if I'm within 9. So I have a strat to do what your bikes do on the data sheet as well.
Okay.
I do not have advanced watch in this detachment. There is another. They'll probably convert this to Gladius too when I get more serious.
Yeah, Gladius is just so good.
Gladius.
It's just unfortunate. Every time I play another detachment, I just am sad that I don't have all the tools that Gladius provides. I didn't understand it at first how good it was, but we're gonna be playing it for a while. I really do.
Gladius, yeah, because
like I like Liberator Assault Group, and that's what I played this weekend. But it fundamentally has some weaknesses in the fact that it does not have the doctrines available to it, which are just really great.
army-wide advanced charge. What else does it do?
You get an army-wide assault 1 turn, and you get army-wide fall back and shoot, and fall back and charge 1 turn.
How far does Impulsor move?
12 inches, so you got 13 now.
13 of the finest inches. I don't really like that. Can you get him here? I think he's too big. Took you there.
Okay.
Blank out. You didn't. Oh, you actually owned that Impulsor, not this one. You owned the dudes inside this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Or you not oath? Oh, I got to do both.
I hate them.
I get to do it. I'm gonna oath your little mans over there.
Okay.
Those little mans.
These little mans.
Yep. I'm gonna advance these blood claws. Oh boy. They got 7, so I'm going 13. These boys do advance charge. So, right outside that wall.
I did try to put these guys 1 inch off the wall here.
That's okay. This is the best one that could go that far. Actually, probably have to slide these guys over so they could be in the coherence. Let's see, did you oath these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So I can't do overforce, and I'm also not going to bring it down. I can't really bring it down. That's not really realistic. So I see that You've oafed my mans. I think I
No, I hate them. I grudge them.
I think
Fuck those dudes in particular.
yeah, I can relate to that. I don't really think
That's what I relate to in this army.
I don't
It's
think
my hatred of things.
I don't think I want to do anything, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing for me to do. There's no secondaries for me to do, and there ain't no reason for me to do anything other than just not do anything. I don't really want to try to make a 9-inch deep strike. I guess, for the stream, we'll do it. For the stream. Gonna channel my inner custodian player.
You're gonna try to go to get some Kevins.
I am. I'm gonna be 9 inches away. Because if I kill it, I'll do 4 points, and you're gonna have to deal with these fucking Terminators. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass. Because you didn't judge them. But they'll get judged if I succeed, I guess.
Yep.
Evans, I succeed. Is there a spot? There's a spot where I'm at, which is away from all that. Alright. This is our Jack Rocknut. He's coming at you, dog. With these boys. These Terminators. This is ballsy play. If I make it, it's gonna be cool. If I don't make it, it's not gonna be as cool.
Yeah, if you don't make it,
They're probably not gonna make it.
yeah, it'll be bad for them.
Alright, let me see how far my boy can throw his hammer. Because he has a cool hammer. He's like basically Terminator Thor. His hammer throws only 6 inches. He's not that good at throwing his hammer. It's a pretty big hammer.
It's the hugest hammer, the best hammer.
It's the biggest. He fights on death.
Oh.
Whoa, he gives his whole unit for it. That's the only fight on death I think Space Wolves has. Does Gladius has fight on death?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with Gladius after this game. But I don't know, I just want to try it. It's cool.
Okay.
Alright, time to charge.
Okay. You charge him.
That boy.
Sagittar. Alright.
That's Sagitar right there. Yeah, because if I kill that guy, I'll get 4 points. And you'll have problems. So here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are. 489.
7. And rerolling it. Alright.
Dude. Come on. Just let me get one 9-inch charge. One time. Should we invoke the power of the chicken?
And do whatever you want.
Do it, chicken. Hey.
Gotta roll in the box.
Hey.
Gotta roll in the box.
That's a 10. That is a 10, Kael.
It is still a 10.
As I said, it's a 10. Oh my god, we made it. We did in fact achieve. Make a wish. We have made it. Dude, that might be the first 9-inch charge I would kill.
There's no chance that that's true.
That is true. I don't ever attempt 9-inch charges, man. I've seen too many people fail their 9-inch charges and just die. Alright, well, I don't think you can heroic with Landforts, can you?
No, they're not a walker.
Yeah. Well, that was an interesting, that was interesting that happened. That was cool.
Alright.
Why didn't I owe this guy?
I don't know.
So we're gonna go ahead and activate here because that's basically all we got. So we're going in. This guy's gonna go in. I don't really care if he tags the land for it, but it looks like he's still out of the land for it. So we can chilling. You gotta fall back and do shit for a CP, but I'll probably.
You're probably gonna kill that, so.
I won't be able to tag this guy, but I can tag the land for it, make you spend your monies. Make you spend them monies. Alright, so this is a vehicle, so I gotta kill 3 vehicles. And I unlock Turbo. Alright. This guy hates characters too, by the way, Cal.
Okay.
But otherwise, he has legal hits. All these guys are gonna have legal hits because you are a vehicle. You done messed up. So this is 5 attacks, 8-2-3, anti-vehicular 3. So 2s and 3s. Alright, starting out strong with 2 misses and 2 lethals. Alright, so this is Arjack himself giving you 2 -2s for 3 damage.
Alright, so -2s, so 5 up. So 2 of those are going through, so it's going to be 6 total damage.
6 total.
So he's got 3 left.
Damage.
Okay.
Alright. Swilling over to the Terminators. Here is this cool dude. This cool guy has a relic great axe. He's got 3 attacks. He's hitting on 3s. This is strength 7 with -2-3 damage with death wounds. Huzzah! We got you 1 lethal. Alright, strength 7, so I'm winning on 5s.
Yes.
Is that right? Nothing there. So just 1 -2-3 damage.
-2, huh?
-2.
Alright, so 5 up. No. Alright. So it's gonna be him. Does he blow up? Nope. The boys inside, do they take mortals? No, they're all good. If I could have rolled that for some of my saves, he'd still be alive. Okay.
Alright. So we're just going to consolidate to tag your land fortress so you can fight me with your land fortresses.
And they get judgment token. Alright, some land fortress. Actually, do I want to do...
I'm just a land fortress. Do you want to do?
Nope, can't do that. Never mind. Alright, so land fortress.
Hit him with them
So I got 6 attacks. They're going to be now hitting you on 3s. And strength 8, so they'll be wounding you on 3s also.
Actually, you're -1 with me.
So 4s. Okay. So it's 3 at AP -0 for 1 damage each.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 ups. Oh no. Oh lord. It felt good to have a 2-up after playing the Zanger board for so long, where it's just 5 ups.
Yeah.
It's just 5 ups all day.
Yep.
It's nice to have a 2-up. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. At the end of my turn, I'm going to discard.
See, that does get you bring it down. Yep.
Over.
And you're going to discard Overforce.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to go up to 2.
I'll go up to 2 also.
And I got 4 points. And we're doing taking hold. I don't know who said that.
Yep, we did. Well, I don't know who said it either, but that's what we did.
We're doing old taking hold and tippy point on layout. So.
Alright, so.
That was pretty, that was a risky play. And it paid off, actually. That was 10 out of 10.
That was risky business.
10 out of 10 Cavs.
Alright, so I've got engage on all fronts and extend battle lines as my objectives here.
And extend
That's right.
the battle line.
That is correct. Alright, so.
Lock
Okay, let's see what we want to do here.
That was oh, also, well, no, I guess, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, alright. Well, so now that I know that you've got overwhelming forces gone, I'm just gonna step back onto this objective with some of these Jaegers and make sure that all these other ones are just 1 inch in that wall real good to make it a real pain in the ass to get into them. You have to like come all the way around.
Those Terminators are coming.
Okay, yeah, they're probably not going to be there in a minute, I'm hoping. Or it's going to be a big problem to me.
That will be a problem. Our Jack Rocknut will not live to see round 2.
I really hope so. If he does, like I said, it's a real issue for me. Alright, so go ahead.
That guy's cool as hell.
And
his model is, at least.
Yeah, his model is cool.
I don't think I'll play him in a competitive for real list.
So we got those guys out there. I don't even know how far these little men move. Little naked men, they move 5 inches.
They got short legs.
Yeah.
They got tiny legs, Gil. Oh Lord, they coming at me.
Yes, they sure are.
Why are they coming at me, Gil?
How far does the Sagittarius move?
12. I don't know.
It does move 12.
12. Okay, damn. It's got 3 wheels, so I just assumed it moved 2 inches per wheel.
Pivot and up there like that. These spikes. 12 inches.
12.
So you're gonna drift it up down there. These ones are
gonna shoot the Terminators up with those weights.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot them with like everything that I have, dude.
There is a detachment where they can get minus some damage. That'd be cool too. One of the Space Wolves ones. I think it's the character one. I think the character one's kind of cool too. But probably none of them are as good as Gladius.
Be there.
They are not done in Space Marines.
Not out of what?
Just have Gladius as like the only detachment basically. Like they got like probably like 30 or 40 Space Marine detachments or some shit.
They have a lot of Space Marine attachments.
And it's like, it's just Gladius.
Yeah, Gladius is just, I mean, it's unfortunate how good Gladius just is. But at the same time, like, it's the other ones just really suck.
I like that rock, the Dark Angel Rock one. Rock, whatever it is called.
Oh, the Wrath of the Rock, the new one?
Yeah, I like that. Somebody did a 5 on that with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because it's a brand new one. So,
I think that did it.
Hecatons are a 10-inch mover. So,
Hecatank.
Just come over here.
Is he gonna shoot at my turn?
Dude, I think this whole army, with the exception of a few things, is gonna shoot your Terminators, brother.
Oh, hold up, Kael.
Yeah.
I got a blood surge move. I don't think the Terminators can do it though.
Okay, we'll make sure. I mean,
let me tell you, yeah. That would be, dude. That would be so sick if those guys could do that.
If they could blood surge.
If they can blood surge these,
it'd be ridiculous.
Damn it, Kael.
They can't.
It's got to be only a Wolfen or a Blood Claw.
So these guys will get out. He's gonna get out. His ability really only works good if he's on the board.
Dang it. Dude, if I could have blood surge those Terminators, you would have been. You would have been.
I've been pretty screwed.
You would have been food.
Yep.
That would have been 2 scrap.
So then, let's see. What do I want to do with those bikes over there? Because I want to do something there.
What you gonna do with him? Wait, brother. also 060, so I'm not technically holding that objective.
Oh.
That changes your decision
Yeah,
process.
that might change my decision process there. I kind of maybe don't care that much about them.
That was kind of a tactical fail. Well, I mean, they just didn't have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to kill them, but I don't think there are enough bikes over here that are going to get line of sight to them to do much of jack diddly dick about them.
Well, I was hoping that you would do that, so then I could just charge your bikes and try to kill them with hit takers.
I don't think that I'm going to do that.
So that was what I hoped that you would have done.
Yeah, so instead, I'm going to actually throw these bikes.
I think since you were second, you probably could have up down the whole squad.
I could have, but I thought that I might want to do something with them, so I chose not to.
Okay.
Like, I actually did think about up-downing some of the bikes, and no, they're good where they are.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. If you would have killed the Wolfens, they probably would have died.
He's gonna
I don't know what
fall back and shoot.
Doing back there.
So,
I guess we'll see.
yep.
We shall see.
We shall see indeed. Alright, so,
Alright, so you're falling back for CPs.
falling back for a CP to be able to shoot. So then we're gonna go ahead and, start shooting at those guys. Yep, so,
So just don't forget, if your strength is 6 or more, you might as well win.
yeah, alright, so, pick them on here.
I'm about to pop smoke on them boys.
You can't pop smoke on tornadoes, can you?
Nah, probably not. I have a detachment. One of the Space Wolves detachments can pop smoke on his dudes, but it ain't this one. It ain't this one.
Alright, so we've got the. How does this thing have on it? Jesus Christ. It'd be nice if I knew what the heck I'm doing. Alright, so I can have. So I have two twin ion beamers, a heavy SP conversion beamer,
yeah, and a mater cannon.
and a mater cannon. Yep. Alright, so we'll start with the SP conversion beamer. So hitting on 3s with sustained hits D3. So I got one hit, no sustain, strength 10, so wounding instead of on 3s on 4s.
That's right.
That's right. So nothing. Then we have 2 twin ion beamers. It's going to give me 6 attacks that are.
Yeah, sustained D3.
Yep, sustained D3, hitting on 3s. Okay, so I got 2 sustains, so D3s. So that is 2 and 3, so that'll be 2.
5 shots. That's pretty sweet.
That's 3. Yep.
This one's gonna hurt.
And these are strength 7, since they're winning on 3s, on 4s again. Yeah.
Almost. But you are twinkling.
I am twinkling. So far there's 6, and then we're gonna add another 3, so that is 9 of those at AP minus 2 for 1 damage each.
Which land portrait was this?
That's that one. And we ignore Copper Man.
Oh yeah, okay. How many was it?
9.
9? You ignore Copper. Alright, so I'm on my info.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not 4.
Cool.
CDS has provided. Alright, so you got the mater cannon still.
Yep. So the mater cannon, I get 6 shots, hitting on 3s. Okay, all gonna hit. And then wounding on 4s again, because we're trying 7. So it's just 2 at AP minus 1 for 2 damage each.
Okay. 2 3-ups is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
1. Oh no. Alright.
So finally one is dead. Jesus.
1 land fortress. Managed to do 3 wounds to a Terminator. Ouch. They weren't judged. They were
judged at but once.
Yeah, they didn't have the wound judge. They got the anti-wound.
Yeah, that really sucks. Alright, so then second one, same as the first. So
do it again.
SP conversion beamer. 1 is gonna sustain D3. So I'm getting 2 shots. So then wounding on 4s again.
What?
So yeah, so 1 AP minus 2 for 4 damage.
Impossible to wound me on 2s, basically. 1-4.
Alright, so then we got 6 twin ion conversion beamer.
Give it to me.
So hitting on 3s, getting a 1 sustained D3, so it's going to give me 3 there. So,
okay.
So 3 shots, and then 4s, twin ion. So it's just 3 right now. And so it's just going to be 5 at AP minus 2 for 1 damage each.
Okay.
Alright.
Boy, I would pick them up. Just leave it.
I could just leave them again.
This is -2.
Yes.
So 4s. Oh no! Killed one.
Okay.
The little lasers is doing the work.
They are. Alright, the Mater autocannon.
Alright.
So hitting on 3s, nothing special, then moving on 4s. So that is 3 of those at AP minus 1 for 2 damage, so 3 3-ups.
3 3-ups. 1 3-up. It was a 3 on the floor. There you go. Casual.
Alright.
Try again, Kael.
Third land fortress.
Do another land form.
1 sustained for D3, so it's gonna be 3 more.
You want me to just pick up 1 Terminator and call it? Or you want to okay. So
these are, what's their toughness?
5.
Okay, so I would be wounding on 2 is going to 3s on these.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3 of those at AP minus 2 for 4 damage.
This is the conversion beam?
Yeah.
No. These will just kill the Terminator.
Yeah.
How many?
3.
Alright, 4 up.
Yes, sir.
Good. Not good. Yeah, let me roll this other one. Good. So this is your
One guy
last.
size.
This is your last one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna CPP.
You're earning the grudge.
Burning the ground. This is just a regular Terminator. Any Terminator could have done this, Kevin.
Alright, conversion beamer here, so I got 1 sustained for 2. So
I guess they have to have a storm shield. So, but they still have assault Terminator in this game.
wounding on 4 twin linked. So it's going to be 3 so far. And then, so it's 7 at AP minus 2 for 1 damage each.
Okay. Those guys. Those ones are fine. Oh no, the laser strikes again.
Does that kill a whole nother Terminator?
You killed the whole Terminator with your lasers.
Yep.
None of the other guns matter. Just
all these, it is seeming to be the case.
Just
Mater
the lasers.
autocannon.
you still got 2 sags and a whole bike.
Yeah, I still got a bunch of stuff.
And the other bike you can see.
But it is still frustrating.
It is
So we got 3 at AP minus 1 for 2 damage each.
3.
Yes, sir.
3 3-ups again. Why do we keep doing these?
Eventually I chip away something to cause moves on some Terminators.
I don't know why I spent a CP to reroll that one. I guess that was just a psychological
That was just to earn the grudge for real.
Yeah.
Alright, so
psychological damage.
Sagittars.
You're like, oh god.
Alright, so we've got the high last beam cannon, so we'll start with this one. Going in there, hitting on 3s. So 2 hits.
Okay.
Would be winning on 2s, going to winning on 3s. So
Okay.
2 at AP minus 3 for D6 damage each.
D6. Which sag is this?
The one that's right there behind the wall.
Okay. Cool.
Good God.
Box card him.
Alright, then he's got his twin bolt cannon, so 3 hitting on 3s. So we got 2 hits and strength 6, so would be needing 3s, going 4s. Twin link, so 2 at AP minus 1 for 2 damage.
Do these guys ignore covers?
No. But I can see your whole unit.
Yeah, these guys.
Yeah, they're out in the open, man. Alright, so that's a dead Terminator there, my friend.
That's 2 damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Bolt cannon.
Alright.
Alright. Sagittar numero dos here, just
Okay.
doing the same deal. So,
Alright.
2 hits from the laser, needing 3. So you got 1, AP minus 3.
This is the big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fine.
Did I make it?
Yeah.
All
So
right.
then the bolt cannon. So I got one that's sustained there, so 2 hits, needing 4 twin linked. So 1 AP minus 1 for 2 damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
These Terminators are just getting blasted.
They are.
It take your whole army to kill them though.
It is taking my whole army to kill them. It is a little frustrating that is.
I think
there is so much that is shooting at them to try and do it. So we're gonna go with the calls unit is gonna shoot at them.
Okay.
So the call gives them lethal hits, and then we have in there.
These guys are chads.
Yep. So they've got some. So let's see. So we got 2 of the specials. So we've got the. I believe in this one I have the high-las auto rifles. It's 3 shots if they're within 12. Oh, he's behind there. He's not gonna be able to see them. So I'm gonna be able to get these 3. So I've got the Magnum rifle thing. I've got 2 guys in the call.
Okay.
So the Magnum rifle thing. So hits on now 4. So it'll hit.
Okay.
Need would be a 2, going to a 3, but 6s are devs. So that's gonna wound 1 at AP minus 3. Alright, so D3 plus 3. So that's, yeah.
It just kills this last boy.
Kills that last boy. Then
I'll still be minus 1 to wound for the rest of this, but afterwards it'll go away.
Yeah, so
I reckon. Yeah, because that was for the Terminators, not the Rockman. Oh, Rocknut.
alright, so he just has that pistol. I don't really care about that. Well, okay, so he's got the pistol, it's gonna hit on a 3 hits, will wound on a 4. So 1 wound, AP minus 2 for 1 damage.
1 wound.
Yeah.
2 6 up.
Okay.
Oh.
Then we got
We'll see how many wounds this boy
the
has.
1 regular guy there who's got a regular ion blaster, so 1 shot, hitting on a 3, hits, wounding on a 4. Nope.
Okay.
And then what does this call have? He has this bolter, so he's got 4 shots, hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s. Oh, one of those was lethal. So it's 3 to AP minus 0 for 1 damage.
Okay. I'll get cover against these guys. Something behind the piece, but I don't think there was no EP though, was there?
No.
Okay. Alright.
1 damage.
Nickel and
How much is Rocknut down to?
down to 5.
Alright, so now we got some bike action into you.
Oh Lord, I don't think he can withstand
The bikes.
the boiks. Yeah, they got
Got a lot of shots.
They got a lot.
So we got the high-las rotary cannon. So 6 shots.
I did this so you can learn your profile skills.
Hitting on 3s. Oh, jeez.
You get to shoot every gun in your army.
Wounding on 4. So 2 at AP minus 1 for 1.
Okay. And these boys are covered. I don't think he's got covered.
No. So
Alright.
down 4.
Down to 4.
Then we have the magnet coil auto cannons. So it's going to be 9 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay. Hitting.
Alright.
And then wounding on 4. So it's going to be 4 of those at AP minus 1 for 2 damage each.
4.
Yep.
Alright. Oh no, he did. There was AP?
Yep.
Oh,
1. So
okay.
so each of these is 2 damage. So you take
Oh yeah,
6
okay, he's dead. He's for real dead. I was ready to just pick him up.
Yeah.
I don't know, after all those life force failed, I was like, maybe I'll make it to the charge base.
Yeah, I kind of wondered if that was going to happen myself. That took a lot, but this army has a lot of shooting. I like it.
I should have. Well, I couldn't have deep strike 2 turns.
You know, I was saying that I wanted an army that had shooting and combat, and this army does have both. So
It do. They got 5 on death built in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for.
yeah, for these little cheap boys.
All right. My turn now.
Let's see. Let me see if I have. Oh, I have multi launchers. Let me see if I can shoot any of them into anybody really quick.
Mole.
Yeah, the
All right.
looks like I am just slightly too far away with that one, and slightly too far away with that one. All right.
They blood surge too, so you probably wouldn't have wanted to shot them. You would just give me free movement.
But I would reduce your movement.
Oh, they reduced my movement? Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's why I would have did it.
I guess we just break even then.
Just about. All right. So I do get my extend, and I will get super baby engage.
Super
I
baby.
have I have units within 2 quarters, so I'll get
Okay.
1 point from that.
Okay.
And then for extend, I get 4 points. So
4.
we are at 14-15 right now, going into battle round 2.
14, 15?
Yep, so no welfare card for you.
I need my welfare, Kael. I'm going up to 2 CP. You're going up to 2 CP?
Yep.
Alright, it's time. It's time to do.
Give me my secondaries or something.
Okay. I gotta do some oaths and shit.
Alright, so
Make some pledges.
alright, you have got behind enemy lines and defend stronghold as your secondaries.
What? Wasn't that what I returned one?
No. You do different ones that you couldn't do.
Oh.
Yeah. So behind and defend, and you have 1 objective for the purpose of taking hold.
Only my home, yeah, because the Wolfens are not OC. I need to learn how that rule works. They're within so far of the Wolf Priest, I think they get OC. So I should probably I might do a big squad of them with put the Wolf Priest in them. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
That might be cool because then you can revive them.
Yeah.
Because it'd be hard to kill 10 motherfuckers. But not for maybe this one. I mean, you got about 2 maybe. Is it man?
Yeah.
It's all these weird sounds outside.
Rain.
I'm gonna oath of the moment. The land, that land of fortress scale.
Yeah.
I gotta learn how to use oath moment there. In the future too, though this is what you're using.
Use JFK.
Ha! I am the JFK today, Kael. How does it feel
Not good.
to have these Marines on you? Alright, let's do some shit. I'm gonna advance these blood claws and hope to get a fatty again. Fatty!
They got a fatty again, yeah.
They achieved fatty, Kael. Puts me just right over the lip here with this guy. So I mean that's basically the distance that all of them can go. Let them go diagonal like this. I guess we'll take this point in case we fail. Oh, just a spaceship. Get this right. This guy's up farther, so you can actually go farther. That's pretty cool. The boys. These guys wants to get it. We're gonna advance the blood claws behind the walls. They
did not go far.
They not go far. Frank, go eat. They're pretty slow. Should have moved these dogs, move these wolves out of the way. I don't really know. Oh shit. They just moved over. I don't really know about these wolves. I don't really know what the point is. Other than it's just a cheap ass body.
I think that's really the point.
Yeah, I guess it would be good to screen.
Do they have OC?
If the honey enemy wolf squad is within 6 inch of a friendly non-Votann Space Wolves character, then they have no seed.
Okay.
So it's very unlikely, I guess.
So sometimes they do.
Sometimes.
Is Space Wolf's character?
Yes, but a character. I don't know if it was a character unit or model, but we'll look it up when it comes to matter. These Woofins, we're gonna advance the Woof. They go in 12. So they're gonna suck up in this wall. Get up in that wall, boy. We're gonna advance these 3-man wolves. You don't got no deep strikes currently.
Nope.
These dudes are going 12, so they're just gonna come like over the That be it. I reckon I'm not letting me go there. Alright, we're gonna advance the impulsor over here. I actually don't know even advance this guy. So, how far do these guys go?
The bikes go 12.
Bikes go 12. Okay. Bikes go 12. These guys go basically 9 inches out of here. Probably some. It's pretty big squads, not all of them. It looks like if I get my guys behind here, you won't be able to. These bikes wouldn't be able to get me. Nor with those bikes. Probably those bikes also do 10. So you wouldn't be able to get me. Impulsor goes 12 though, you said?
Yep.
But he's gonna have to do some big scooting. Like he's gonna have a hard time. I think I could avoid getting shot, but I had most of the stuff that could kill him. So we're gonna just advance the impulsor. What was my missions? Defend
And behind enemy lines.
behind. Should have. Alright, so this guy is basically gonna go 14 inches after he's pivoting. So. So it pays for pivot. So it just goes in its pivots there. It's going 2 inches. It's going 3 inches. It's like potentially big. And highest 7 inches. I mean, that's basically what I want to do. Try to be like exact of what is movement, but like trying to get better at doing this pivoting.
Yeah.
Because like people want you to be able to spin and shit. Like the way I usually do is like it's like the same as with the way people do.
People get very particular about the way that you do things, man. It's just the way that it works sometimes.
Yeah, trying to do it the way people seem to like it to begin, but it's.
Yeah, I try to do it in a way that that's also my guys. I try to do what I believe that people want you to do.
Let's roll an advance on the other holder. Now this is the guys that can indeed advance the challenge, but so still 9 inches. Not the best. You actually did that impulsor.
I did.
But if he came like deep over here, I don't think these bikes could probably kill him.
Yeah.
If he went deep, the bikes would get him. You're gonna get your CP off of killing those guys. That was probably good.
I've watched a lot of people play Votann. I played against a lot of Votann players at this time, so I actually have a better idea of how to play Votann, I think, than I do of how to play some of the other things I would have tried to play. Plus, this is really similar to like my Land Raider bullshit that I've been doing with the land forts. You know.
I'm just a man for. Yeah.
So I think that's part of what. I think that's part of what I'm enjoying about this so far. What I like about it, at least.
Yeah.
So, and I think I'm gonna have fun painting them the way that I am planning on painting them up.
Do you have a laser?
See laser.
On that one, these ones, maybe like 2 or 3 mans. Oh, that's scary. Do you want to attempt to overwatch my game?
No.
So, if you do, you just finagle it.
No.
To make it suck. Alright, cool. That's cool then. That makes it easy. Follow me to do things. Alright, Ragnad. Ragnad is not liking that you owned his trunk. That's not cool.
Yeah, well, again, I've seen how Votann players that I've played against have done some of these things, and I just decided that I wanted that for myself.
Ragnad is not like that. He cannot get up there. He doesn't like it when he can't get up.
Nobody likes it when they can't get up.
That's right. The amount of Blue Chew commercials that I've seen.
Oh, Christ. Don't even start on me with that shit.
would confirm that obviously people do not like it. But I'm pretty sure there's not like hot women that's like, I love it when he takes Blue Chew. Because like, I'm pretty sure like, women ain't that horny. But whatever. Do I want to go for another 9? Dude, if I went for the 9 into the pikes and I made it, that'd pretty much be game over probably, because it took everything you had to kill the last squad of Terminators.
Yeah.
And this Terminator has Vex, so it's gonna be harder for you to fuck with them. But I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm not gonna do. That was a stupid thing in my opinion that just happened to work.
Yeah. And I think that I got the better of that trade at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it pretty much move blocked your whole army. Like, you literally did.
No, I wasn't really planning on coming out much beyond this anyways this turn.
This guy's gonna turn this way, so he can line up to go straight through that hole.
Okay.
For no reason at all.
Okay. Alright.
No reason at all. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna charge at you.
Okay.
Or, I guess these guys can shoot technically. I think they just got pistols though.
Who?
The little blood claws.
What would they shoot at?
I don't know. You asking questions. I'm looking to see if they even have they have assault on their pistols. They do not. Alright. Did you want to react and move those guys? I mean, it's pretty late in the game, but.
No.
I
planned on them just staying right exactly where they are.
Okay. I didn't know you forgot or anything.
No, I didn't forget.
Okay.
I specifically chose not to move them.
I got you.
Because I kind of like where they are. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
If it makes you happy. If it makes you happy. Oh, the Wolfen will shoot you. Let me make sure they got the guns. I mean, I know they got guns, but like, let me make sure the ones
With the stuff that you have on them have guns.
they do got guns. They are assault too. Alright, here he goes. 5. They're just gonna, all of them are just gonna go into your lands right there.
Okay.
That's all I can see. This D3 blast, so this is a blast roll. Wow, that's a big blast roll. Bing! +5. These boys are hitting on 4s. They only reroll once melee. So this is going to be 4s and 5s because you're T5, right?
Yep, I am T5.
You got that work toughness. Ooh. That was a nice blast roll, but not a nice hit roll. Maybe I'll kill some dwarfs. You got 1. Yeah, only 1.
Okay. Any AP?
No.
Alright, so I want 3 up.
Yeah. How'd you do?
It dropped itself in the corner, so now I failed 1.
Killed 1?
And killed a dwarf.
Stupid dwarf.
Oh, I got a feeling I'm going to kill 1. With my feeling I'm going to I got that med kit.
Okay. So med kit. You keep the med kit in that part of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
I don't know what a med kit do.
I got a 6 I feel okay.
Okay.
No.
Okay. You tried?
That's a try.
You tried. You tried again.
Alright.
Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Everything's going according to plan.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, so I did some shooting. Nobody else can shoot. So we're gonna do some other stuff that we do. Charging. We're gonna charge you. Well, hold on. I really want to bring those terminators in. I don't think I can do it though.
Hush dog.
We're gonna do the Wolfen into the Land Fortress.
Okay.
With a 7. That's pretty good. This guy's like up against the wall, so we're just gonna go outside of an inch of those guys. He's the only one that can base. This guy will fight off of him. He'll fight off of him. These 2 guys are just fighting through the wall.
Okay.
Or I could come over here and attack these guys. Did I kill him? It's not. I don't think I'm gonna kill him, to be honest with you. To be real with you.
Okay.
Don't think I'm gonna do that. These guys are gonna charge the Sagitar.
Okay.
Alright. Sagitar! Uh-oh. That was a small one. I think we made it. With a 5. We make it with a 5. But that is small.
Yep.
That is real small. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, still get a pretty good bit of guys in there. Don't really want to risk it. So yeah. So this guy doesn't base you. This is going to be 1 hill with a pile in.
What?
Whatever you want. You're okay with X-Men's?
Alright, good.
Or these
Or
guys?
these Jaegers, which I think you're gonna pile into anyways. No.
What?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Alright. Let's go. Alright.
So, where you wanna start?
I guess. Right. I guess we'll go ahead and do this mess because this is the bullshittiest thing.
Here, you want a 3-inch?
Yeah. This could be the bullshittiest. So this guy's going deep. I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna stay off of them.
Okay.
And this guy is gonna go deep. And this guy is gonna go deep. This guy gets touchy. This guy can base you here. Go. Stop what you're making it up. And then he bases you there. I'm gonna have to spin his sword around because the sword is put bad direction. And now this guy can base you here. This guy's gonna go to here. This guy touch his base. Shit. Yeah, we only ended up losing one man. That's cool. I didn't expect that to be able to get some in. Alright, so these guys got 4 attacks, no rerolls to nothing. They got lethal hits. They got 4 attacks. This thing's
4 attacks with lethal hits.
yeah. How much stuff is this again? 8.
This thing is T9.
T9. So
Or no, it's T10 with 9 wounds.
T10 with 9 wounds. So I'm gonna spin a CP to give myself +1 to wound.
Okay.
So I'll be winning at 5s. So 4 times 9 is 36.
Yep. So here you'll have all the dice except for 4 that we have here.
Oh, we
Because we have 40.
Yep. Sure we have it right now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it in a different way. I'm gonna do 3 sets of 12. So that's 16. Let me just do this. That way it's not so much dice on this time. Alright, here. Whoa. Thank you.
1 lethal and
CVS dice have striking. Yeah, 1 lethal so far.
okay.
Alright. Oh. I had how many? These were that was lethal, so.
That's not lethal.
Yeah, no. I had 4 actual, or at least many actual hits.
Yep, 3.
Okay.
So.
Alright. So we got 2 wins so far. Alright. Alright, damn. That was a crappy hit roll, man. Oh. Actually, on the next one of these guys has a power weapon. So he will get less on the next volley.
Well, there you have 4 lethals.
4 lethals. Missy. On 4s. Alright. And now, 8 on this one, and we'll see what the hell we can do. That was a lethal. Miss. And a weed. Well, alright. Now let's see what that power weapon do. Power weapon is just 4 attacks. It has more AP. And otherwise it's just like same. Okay. Lose 1. This is still the 5.
So we got 1 at AP -2, and then all those other ones at AP -1.
Yeah, those are all AP 1s.
Okay. So
That was a lot of dice.
we got 12 at AP 1, so these are 4 up.
Okay.
8 wounds going through from that, so he has 1 wound left. So then this is a 5 up, and I make it, so he has 1 wound left.
That son of a bitch. I was one. It was the one dude that didn't make it. It seems like they would have gave these guys a crew 5 strat in this detachment, but they did not.
Okay.
Alright. Next up, we got 10. These guys only have 10 attacks. Should have oathed those guys reroll once, these guys don't. Should have oathed that thing. Just let those guys go on 3s reroll once.
Oh shit. Power flickering.
Power's flickering.
Uh-oh.
Alright, here we go. This is anti-vehicle 3. Hitting on 3s with oath.
AP what?
This is AP 2.
So we'll go ahead and he's gonna void armor to make it AP 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that the sound that it makes?
I don't know, man. Does it make a sound?
It should. It did so. Better be glad you voided your armors.
I am, because you missed 1 there with that 2, and you're gonna reroll, or well, you're gonna reroll everything.
I'm gonna reroll these.
Yeah, because your oath. I got all, because you were like, oh, reroll 1s. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, should have rerolled against this. I guess I get weeded. Okay. You got
7 of these at AP -1 for how much damage each?
3 damage.
3 damage each. Woof. That's bad. Alright, so I'm on 3 ups against these things.
Yeah, you got 2 up. I think they got 16 or 18.
16. So, 3 ups. So he's gonna take 3 of those, so that's 3 damage each.
Yep.
So that's 9, so he's down to 7 remaining.
Smack, and he is debuffed. He's debuffed until my next turn. He's -1 to be hit.
To hit, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forever. Till my next turn.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Is that just the thing that Wolfen do?
Yeah, that's their data sheet roll.
Okay.
When they hit you with their hammer,
Okay.
they fuck it up. They fuck your eyes up.
Alright.
Let me read it to you. Hammer blow. After its fault, select 1 monster vehicle unit hit by another attack. Okay. So it only works on monster vehicles, so I think I got that wrong.
These guys were supposed to go. I screwed them up where they were.
Where are you supposed
I was trying to get them to where they could be picked up, but I screwed up.
I just screwed
From
up.
there. They're not within 6 inches of the board edge.
Oh,
I think they should be.
Should have thought it was 9. My bad.
Nope, 6 inches.
I would have helped you.
Okay. Well, then do you care if that was what I was trying to do? Because I haven't pulled my objectives or anything yet. Do you care if I pick them up?
Let's leave it to the dice gods.
Okay.
The dice gods. What did you want to call it? Do you see what it rolled?
I don't see. I can't see it from over here.
Well, high.
I'll say highs.
Then you won.
Okay. So you're looking up. All right. Cool. Thank you. All right. So they're coming up. And let's see what. Oh yeah. So your score, defense stronghold is ongoing. Behind enemy lines. You don't have anything that got that. Are you gonna keep it or ditch it?
Behind enemy line.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and throw that away. So I'll go up to 3 CPs.
Yep. I'll go back up to 2.
And I got the defend is ongoing.
Defense is ongoing.
Smash. I'm smashing.
Alright, and I've got Display of Might and Overwhelming Force.
Did you want to fight me back with your little buggies?
Oh yeah, that's right, I guess I do. No, I get to do that. I don't think that's going to impact anything at all. So the Hecaton fighting into those guys over there. He's got 6 attacks, hitting on 5s now, I guess.
Yeah.
So 1 hit. Strength 8, so I think a 3 will wound a Wolfen.
Yeah.
So 1 AP minus 0.
Hit him with the tire. He's got a 4 up, so he's good.
Alright.
You hit my dog.
And then the
He's like, Burr.
Sagittar here. He's got 3 attacks hitting on 3s because there's guys there. No, 1 hit.
We've been judged.
And then 6, so it's going to go to 2s. So 1 wound, AP minus 0 for 1.
Oh, yeah, just got a +1.
Yeah.
3 up. Okay.
Okay.
Good try.
They're good. Alright, so then. Alright, so I got my display of might overwhelming force stuff. I am going to get. I am still going to have. Because that's only 1 dude that's on the objective from you, so I'm definitely still holding that objective. So I've got 2 objectives for my take and hold.
Yes, sir.
Display of might, overwhelming force.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Give me some battle shit scale.
Alright, so battle shock on Zadkar. He's good on a 9. On the Hekachonk, a 5. He is battle shook.
You shitted.
Yeah, so. He will not be falling back then. That's okay though. So.
Keep in mind while you're doing your turn here that these 2 units are the ones that blood surge. These whatever blood claws and wolfens.
So tell me about how that works.
Is when you shoot them, I do D6.
Towards what though? Because there is always a restriction on that. It doesn't have to be the closest unit.
Yeah, I think it's the closest.
Okay. So I can manipulate it.
Mom, you want to manipulate it?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You got to kill a model in the unit.
And then they come towards the closest unit?
Yep. That could be right.
Okay. The buggy is going to roll a desperate escape to try and move through you guys. So he's good on 3.
You can only desperate escape if you have to. And you don't.
No, you can't.
Yeah, no, you have to.
You can do it if you want to move through the opposing models.
No, we looked it up before.
Are you 100% sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Because I used to want to do it on purpose, but you can't.
Yeah, you can 100% do that. Models can move over enemy models when making a fallback model, but you have to take a desperate escape test. So if you move over enemy models, you 100% can.
I don't care if you do it, but we can look it up later. I don't sit forever looking up for shit.
Yeah, but I mean, I know you can. Like I said,
we had a big discussion about it. It came up.
Yeah, but you're 100% doing 100%. You can 100% do this, dude. I just know that it's like I don't know why you think you can't do it just because I don't have to. Like I can. Like
you keep doing your thing. I'll look up while you're doing your thing.
Okay.
I don't care, bro.
So
it's just one of those weird things.
I'll go ahead and make it so that he is like 1.1 inches away there. So, or actually, no, make sure he's
how do you spell
desperate. DES. These dwarfs are gonna move over here. They'll be close. These ones are gonna move further away. This little guy is gonna get out fully within 3. This thing is just gonna scoot over like this. This one's just gonna scoot over like that, so we can see. I said, dude, like, I do know this one. I know that you can, like, if I, like, you can't just voluntarily have to do it, but, like, if you.
I don't know what they're talking about.
So these guys are going to move so that they are farther than. So these guys are going to be the closest thing, the thing that you have to blood surge into if you blood surge.
Did he pass his roll?
2. Yes.
Okay.
On 3. Yep, he passed his roll. So we got those, that all like that. All right, then we're gonna go ahead and pull. These guys. Let's do this.
Boinks. Boinks are coming in over here.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Alright, so then we'll go ahead and
Yeah, I don't know why.
yeah, I don't know either, dude. I was like, what in the heck are you thinking? You're so dead set on it. I'm like, I 100% know that this is not right. Alright, so we'll go with the first hecaton into those boys. So first hecaton, we got the heavy SP conversion beamer. So I am. Ugh. So I mess up again. Hold on. Before I start firing, let me actually leave. So I have to be more than 12 inches away. All right. Well, let's just make sure. Let's just do that then. I have to do that. Let's be more than 12 inches away with you.
What are you trying to do?
More than 12 inches away with you. I'm trying to activate their actual rules, man. All right.
What are their rules?
So I've got the conversion beamer. So 4-ups are crit hits.
What are you so far away?
Yeah, I'm 12 inches away.
Are you done moving?
Now I am. Yep.
Let me look at some rapidos. Some rapido. You got anybody back here? Got some little doors. Some doors. I think if I come over here, I'll flank. If I come over here, you can't shoot me with anything too much. Maybe it's a little bit, they're not behind myself, so I gotta come in like outside of this guy. It looks like this line here on the outside of that. And how, what's the range on the mics? Weeks.
They have 24 inches, I think.
24 inches?
Yeah.
So you might could get like one bite. Like one bite in. Look at the next old lady. That dog.
Well, she's over there killing something. I don't know what it was. And I was like,
I heard her killing something.
it's a box.
It's a box.
Yeah, it's just it's like your empty LaCroix box.
Oh. I probably should have looked at it before. Put it next to your trash can. Alright, so we got a little bit more than that. So I'm gonna come and Sloyd your outside of your plans for bigger. That's what I'm trying to achieve. I think that does it. Because I'm past that point. And that guy can't shoot. And this plan for it can't see past this wall. I think this is the best I got.
Oh, sure, I didn't move him at the actual our champion. I pulled him out and didn't actually move him.
Okay. Oh, where did
He
he
just
go?
has to move. He came out of one of the land forts before I He's just gonna hop this crate.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, not a huge deal. Nothing impactful.
Alright.
Alright. You ready for some shooting?
Yeah, let me roll me down.
Alright, so first tech chunk is gonna fire the SP conversion beamer into those guys. So, one hit, needing A2. So 1 AP minus 4, or AP minus 2 for 4.
1
Ignoring
AP
cover.
minus 2 damage of 5 up. Okay.
Alright. Gonna splat a guy.
Splat a big guy.
Yep. Twin ion beamer hitting on 3s. So I got 2 sustained D3s. So it's just gonna sustain 1 each. And these are gonna wound on 2s. Linked. So that is gonna be 6 at AP minus 2, ignoring cover for 1 damage each.
6.
Or no, 7.
7?
Yeah.
How much damage?
1.
7?
Yeah.
Minus 1?
2.
Minus 2.
Ignoring cover.
Is this the lasers?
Yeah.
Oh. So 5 ups again?
Yeah.
That was pretty 5 up.
That was ridiculous 5 up.
Alright.
Those 1.5 mans.
You killed 1.5 mans.
Alright, then the Mater autocannon. All hits and even 2s. So it's going to be 4 AP1 for 2 damage each.
Okay. Foe ups. Here's a wounded guy. Good. 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 Dead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do it, girl.
Okay.
I'm gonna blood sage. So let's see how far they move. Let's see how far they move. Wait.
So, and I specifically set it up, this is the closest unit.
Yeah, but I pulled that one down, please. So I'm not tagging bikes. Yeah, these guys.
Okay.
With that.
It is a charge and a blood surge natively on the unit.
I warranted you.
Yeah, I know you warned me. I just don't love the power creep that we're getting. Because to say that you get that for 65 points for every 5 bodies is pretty insane.
Question is, can I just go not the 5 and tag these guys too?
You have to go into the closest thing. I thought you said that was the requirement according to the data sheet.
Yeah. But
So if you have to go into the closest unit, that means you cannot actually
what is it? Model
double
tag.
tag.
I don't have the actual real thing. It's bad. Wolven or blood claws can surge move D6 after enemy is shot, destroyed a model. Declared after an enemy has selected targets. Move D6 as close as possible to nearest non-aircraft unit and may go into. I don't know, is it model basis or what? Like, I don't really want to. I mean, it's not really a big deal to tag those guys. It's more of a big deal to just tag 2 things so that you can't shoot at me no more. So I think we'll just go. We'll just put everybody. Then with these guys, because it's inactive first, so I like to fight you first. So I can just fight all these guys until those guys. Well, no, if you charge me with the other guys.
That's what I've set up to do.
Oh, here. This guy will just tag. He'll touch that and that.
Okay. I would have totally, if this was how this was going to go, I wouldn't have moved them the way that I did. Because I moved them specifically to set up, because after you told me it was closest unit, I specifically set them up to make it so that it was only that you could only do that to one thing.
Well, you killed the guy. I pulled him away.
Yeah,
So
I would have moved them. I would have moved everything totally different, is what I'm telling you. So that's okay.
You're still in a good spot. I mean, it's not like
it's not where I want to be, and it's not. I spent effort trying to set up to specifically not have that happen. So that's just.
You can still charge them with these guys and
I
probably kill them.
specifically did not want to do that though. Like I really specifically don't want to do that because of like I have reasons. They're where they are. So happy with them because I'm keeping you from being able to just like surge through that building into my ship. They've been great at doing that so far this whole game. It's made it a real pain in the ass. So I didn't want to have to do that with them. So okay though, whatever.
We'll just play dumb, man. It's all good. It is all good.
No, because I like I said, I was very specific. Like, I asked you about this so that this literally wouldn't happen. I was literally trying to position so this couldn't happen. All right.
You just put the 2 units too close to each other and too close to these because I went towards you.
Yeah, and I accept this one. This one, though, I did not realize that you could. I didn't know that you could do this at all. I thought you could have to go to the closest unit. Period. I didn't think you could angle it like that.
That was him going toward the closest unit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you could do it like that. So I thought you had to go into just one unit and that you couldn't tag a second one.
Honestly, I didn't know either. Until we were just
sorry, it's just very frustrating to me because that's like I said. I specifically tried to make sure that you were gonna get to one thing and then I would be able to charge. And now I have to charge with. If I want to charge, I have to charge with shit I don't want to charge with. So cool. Anyways, we're just gonna keep going.
That's my first blood search.
Yeah. I'll never let you do another one.
That's my first blood search.
You will never get another one.
Okay.
You will get 0 ever again from me under any circumstances.
Alright. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, let's keep going, man.
Yeah. So I guess shooting is done because now there's nothing else to shoot at. So charge this guy into them. So with an 8.
You could shot the land fort into the wolf.
Oh yeah, I guess I will do that. So we'll just hold off on that for a minute here. Okay. So yeah, land fort into the guys that he's fighting with. So we got the heavy conversion beamer. 1 hit. It is sustained hits. So 2 shots. What's their toughness?
They are T4 and you're permanently -1 to hit.
Okay, cool.
For
No
this period of shooting.
Yeah.
Well, you're already -1 to hit because you're in combat, right?
So, alright, put on beamers, hitting on 5s, so 3 hits. Needing 3s, twin linked, so 3 AP -2.
3 AP minus. Alright, so yeah. 4 bindles. Alright.
Yeah.
Kill the wolf.
Yep. And the mater.
The mater.
No hits.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That was a CVS roll.
Yep. So, alright. So then this charge move.
You made an 8 or a 7. You had an 8.
Yep. So yeah, there's anywhere I can move that can be within 6 of them. There's none of that.
Dang it.
Alright, so that's that. The call will also go ahead and have his unit charge there. So an 8 again. So
that's a character in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. There, and then these other 2 guys would be true. Based on that. Okay. Alright, that's that. So let's see what the Ironheart Champion does with his thing. So rolling his mortals. He's got a 5, so that gives him D3 mortals. So 3 mortals in that squad.
Okay. Did you kill? You didn't kill 1.5 of these guys, did you? You just killed like 1 straight up.
I thought I killed 1.5 of them, but I'm not sure.
Can't remember if that was those guys or those guys.
Alright.
How many mortals did you do? 3. Oh, well now 1 second. Okay.
Alright, so yeah, so then I get to do
fights.
One of my fights, yep. So I'll do the Reinhardt champ here. So he's got mass hammer, so 3 hits. We're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So 2 hits, strength 12, so wounded on 2s.
That's right.
So 1 wound, AP -2.
4 up. Brava. Make the 4 up. Wolfman.
Alright, well he's dead.
Is he dead? How many attacks does the call have? What's that combat about to look like?
The call has 3 attacks.
Is he good?
Not really.
I'm gonna CP it to try to keep the dude alive. Dope.
Okay.
Okay, now you get to fight the call though.
Yep. Alright, so these guys will pile in to get more guys in here. So the call has 3 attacks, hitting on 3s, lethal on 6, so 2 hits, lethal, and so it's 3 at AP -2 for 3 damage each.
Okay. Alright. 4 up to live, 1's dead, 1's alive. Juice is dead.
Yep.
So, alright, I'll let you fight this again.
Then we got the warriors. So that's
we got 1 guy left alive.
Alright, so
But I'm not gonna pick him up to.
Votann has a Ken melee weapon. So he has got 2 attacks, hitting on 4s. So 1 lethal. So 1 AP -2 for 2.
Okay, sword up. Okay.
Alright.
Got 2
Each of the warriors has 1 attack, so 3 attacks. They're hitting on 4, 6s are lethal, so 1 hit, strength 4, so 4, so 1, AP -0 for 1.
4 up still. Go. So I did 1 guy. Alright.
And then I guess he'll just, or well, he was there, so they can't do anything. Alright, cool.
You can go in. He
No, I
can't.
can't.
The call can go into me if you want to.
I don't know.
I don't think there's really much reason for it.
Alright.
So then
So then it's existing combats, yep.
okay. So I'm just gonna put all these guys into these guys.
Okay.
So because there's no sergeant. We'll just say we'll just do a sergeant first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at 6 regular guys after this guy. Alright. 5 to 5. Nothing fancy to help me there. So you got 2 -2s for 1. Oh, they don't, I don't think they have a save. They just go straight to fin-ups. 5 of them.
Yep. Alright, make 1 fail 1, so
Alright.
1 guy is taking a wound.
1 guy has a wound. Alright, and then 6 times 4. Let's try and get all these guys at one time. That is a big amount. One. And the 6, brother. Oh, God. These are not lethal. Because you just I gotta kill 2 vehicles. You get lethal for everybody. And these are 5s. Because you're T5, right?
Yep, T5.
Oh. Okay, so let's see. 4.
Alright.
4 fin-ups.
Okay, so I make 1 of those. So it's gonna kill that guy and then another guy.
Okay, and then you get to fight.
Oh, I get to see if I fight on death actually.
Yeah, you get to attempt to fight on death.
So one of them does, one of them doesn't. So
Okay.
I got all of them with these plasma axes. So we're gonna have 3 attacks hitting on 2s, and then wounding on 2s. So 2 at AP minus 2 for 2.
2 AP minus 2 for 2. So 2 power-ups. Probably fell on both. Goody. Just get it out.
But they did start in combat, so they can still pile in and fight.
No, you have to make a charge to pile in.
These rules, I just fucking hate the way that this is played out. Like, this is literally done. Like, everything that you have just done is everything that I literally specifically just tried to avoid with everything that I did.
That was a big brain play that I did. But I wasn't really trying to.
Yeah, it just, this is,
I wasn't really trying to do that. It just happened. It's alright, man. You see what the blood surge do, so now you know. This is just a test game.
yeah, no, it's just really, this is just really frustrating because I just was specifically trying to avoid this.
You get to fight the wolf with your land fort before I fight you.
Yeah, okay.
So swing him, and then I'll swing him, and then you can swing into these dudes.
Okay.
That was a crazy play right there. Like, that is all legit.
Bullshit is what that was.
That was supposed to be. Oh, no. Did the land fort do nothing?
Yep.
Alright, here's my guy. Only got one guy. He's only got 2 attacks. Where's my oath? I hit you. No lethals. On 3s. Alright, you got 2 minus 2s. Good. Damn. Alright. Boxcarisms.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you can fight me with your bikes and your axemans or whatever they just do that.
Yeah. Alright, well, I got axe guys.
You got it. You got it, brother.
Yeah, somehow I don't think so. Alright, so heavy plasma axe strikes. We got 3 guys there.
Don't forget the fat guy gets an extra attack.
Okay, so he's gonna get extra attacks, so 10 attacks.
That works on the mole launcher too.
So hitting on 2s.
I need to get a shooting hit the 2s. That is cool.
So that is 5 at 80 minus 2 for 2. So I can't kill them, which is what I needed to do, because I need that CP. That just honestly fucks me.
What was that? I killed 2.
There are 5 ups, and they're 2 damage each.
They're 2 damage each?
Yeah.
On the heck? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Was the other one 2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, that was only 1 damage. So you technically killed another guy while ago. I failed those saves. And now you just killed. Yeah, you did literally kill them all, man.
Okay, well.
They're 2 damage?
Yeah. Plasma strike.
Oh, you did the strike. Did you do the strike while ago or just?
Yeah. I did the strike.
Okay. Then yeah, because I failed 2 saves and I thought they were on 1 damage. So yeah, you did kill them all. So you got your CP, man.
I'm just frustrated by the way that played out. I don't like that.
I mean, you still killed them all.
Yeah.
It was just,
but
I just got to kill one of those guys. Well, you probably would have just killed him with shooting him at blood surge.
I should have killed him without taking any casualties because I should have gotten a charge off.
I mean, you only
without you being able to, I should have been able to. If I would have realized how that would have been, I would have set up in such a way you could not possibly have gotten into those other guys, so they would have 100% gotten a charge instead of having to be stuck there doing nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you only lost 2 guys.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
I mean, it was a big brain play. It cost me a CP, and I had to roll a pretty good blood surge to tag all that shit. So I don't think it was that bad. But do you want to consolidate those guys onto the point to get out of the line of sight?
Yeah, I suppose.
Get closer to the tip blade.
That's what to do.
All right, man. All right. What is your score?
That's a great question.
I'm gonna go.
So I did get an overwhelming force because I killed an enemy unit that's on objective. And display of might. I don't know how many of your units are in no man's land.
Oh shit, yeah, display might.
Yeah.
I think you probably win on that one because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 1, 2. That's probably it. You definitely got display might.
Okay, so I got display of might.
Because I gotta does either of us get a welfare?
So let's see here. Let's see what it tells me. I think that you do. Yep. So.
I thought.
So you're gonna get a welfare card.
Alright.
So you got.
How much CP do you get at your next command phase?
That's what I was just looking up here. So.
I got you going up to 3 in my turn.
I destroyed it in the
second battle round.
So, but it's by the start of my second or second command phase, or third or fourth.
So this will be at the start of your third turn.
It was before the start of my third command phase, so I'll get 2 CP at the beginning of my next command phase, in addition to the 1 that I normally get.
Okay. Bongin. All right.
So let's see. So the other things you will have is you have Cull the Horde, which you can't get versus me. Extend battle lines. And no prisoners, then, is your things.
No prisoners.
And your welfare card is Opportunistic Strike. So that is 1 or more enemy models from 2 or more different units were destroyed this turn.
So I gotta kill 2 models?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you got your defense from.
So basically I just get 3 points, but I don't fuck up horribly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what these cards are.
That's pretty much what it says. They're like, if you're not retarded, gain 3 points. One time I only got 2 points, so I'm at the battle ready actually.
Alright, and let's see, you've got 2 objectives right now for the purposes of take and hold.
I got that fatty 10. The 10.
Yep. And you extend and no priz. Okay.
Extend and no priz. Alright, oh, I gotta make a move. Bikes are not vehicles. Wank. You got 2 land fortresses. We got the head takers. You got 2 characters, right?
Yep, I only have 2 characters.
So, alright. I didn't do my head taker thing, but you only have 2 characters, so I guess pretty much they're all I guess.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of good choices.
Yeah, it's kind of jacked now, but I guess these guys would have did the call, because I wouldn't have probably known where you're going to go that good. And these guys would have just did the call too. And these guys did the call.
So everybody just did the call.
I'll just make it where everybody did the call so it ain't like I'm gaming you.
Okay.
I don't think
it's gonna matter anyways.
No, I mean, I think it's all probably going to happen. They'll all probably perish. No, that log mark is here. Easier to put down. Actually, oh, I gotta do this. Gotta do that. This. Yeah, you gotta figure out where you're putting it. Oh, just gonna have fun. Gonna do some old thing. You know I like to do the oath. The oath. Maybe we'll just oath this land fortress. Still got 7 notes. So.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Or Drone Earth. I mean, that guy should die. But the Terminators are not like anti-vehicle dudes. So they could fuck up. They could fuck it up. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna go log mine. And then this voice. And always. I gotta look and see if Wolfens can get in to transport. This guy. He's gonna get out and come up on that wall. Come up on the wall. What's the you got the Space Marine Codex on your phone?
Yeah.
You see if it says that they have to be Tacticus, if it says what do they call them?
Tacitus.
Let me see it.
To get into a.
I think it says it's got like Tacticus.
Into the impulsor.
Yeah. If they gotta be Tacticus, they can't get in because they ain't got that roll. They ain't got that word.
Yeah. Yep. It says they have to be Tacticus. Like Phobos.
So they Wolfen cannot ride in the impulsor. What about can they ride it on Land Raider?
I think Land Raiders are just, if I remember properly, it was like Land Raiders, I believe, are infantry.
Infantry?
Yeah, Wolfen take up 2 in the space of
In a Land Raider?
yeah, that's what it says.
Dope. I probably won't ever run Land Raider. How much OC is a Sagittar?
Sagittar is OC3.
Them dogs. Them dogs is coming to kill. We're gonna advance these blood claws. 35, 12. Alright, going around to the boys.
Let's see, so their reaction move is C6.
The 6
So 4 inches.
or
All the tape measures are in that corner.
I was like shuffle it up back over here. Yeah, I pick them up and I don't bring them back.
Yeah, you really did.
When up in the club, pulling up in the club, in my hotel.
Okay.
Okay. because it was impossible for them to stand there and put that thing there. We're gonna advance the Votann and the back corner there. Back on 12, so we can't get in the truck. So that guy can go to here. So everybody else is just over here. And then you got only 2 bike squads.
I got 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you got 2 smalls.
Yep.
2 small. Do a little straight in action.
Now, because they're 6, they have to stay within 2 inches of 2 of each other, right?
I don't know. 6 is the number. You tell me.
Leave for unit coherency purposes.
If a T is, then I think that'll achieve it. I'm setting them up like it is. I believe won't be able to do its biggest screen, but it's still pretty good. That gets you alpha back here and here.
So it is. Oh, it's only one other model with 2 to 6, and that's once you get to 7 is when it is. You have to be within.
Okay. I thought 6 was cool, so I can't go big.
Yep.
It don't really matter. I've achieved everything I needed with 2 and 2. Those guys already got out. This yellow is just gonna. I don't know so I can see your sector. And yeah, I think we're good there. Those guys advance so they can't shoot. And the dogs don't shoot. And the Terminators don't shoot. Let me see if Lognard's got a gun. I'm pretty sure you got the dogs. But I don't think he's got no gun. Head takers ain't got no gun. Ain't got no gun. Dang it. Where's this dude at? Hold up. I didn't screenshot this guy's. I got the codex and the cards. I just totally forgot. I'm still all looking at all the big stats. That's the way it is. You got a storm bolter. So he'll shoot. Lognard will shoot at the warriors. Excuse me, Sarah. Let me shoot that storm bolter. I gotta do. He's pretty good at shooting hits on 2s. But he's only winning off 5s. So you got 1 OEP.
Onto the Einhard.
No, the warriors.
Oh, the Warriors?
Yeah.
Alright, so. 4 up. Okay.
Smoked him.
Yep.
It's like 2 doors just died randomly to some space wolves. Okay. We're gonna shoot an impulsor. You got an impulsor data sheet, right?
I do.
I wanted to have the blast guns and the shield dome. So I don't know what that gives me, like in terms of the rest of the trash. It looks like I guess it's stubborn, like however many of the little blast things were.
Yep, so let's see. So, okay, so for the ranged weapons, so you get the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber, which is 3 shots, rapid fire 3. So if you're within 18 inches, you get the extra 3 shots, and then.
I'm good.
Okay. Let's give us 3, and then each of the frags from grenade launchers is just D6 shots. They're the same as these, so you can roll them all at the same time, basically.
What's this got? Sustain?
No.
Oh, I'm doing this one.
Fragstorm. You're doing Fragstorm and Iron Gale. They're literally the exact same.
Okay, so I got you that one. So then, so I got you that many times so far.
Yeah.
And then D6 is so four shoots. Got you one extra time, and this is on sixes. That was a lot of mouth that. Thought he had a little bit better gun.
No, not if it's shield down.
Interesting. Man, yeah, it's not good to not have no guns. That's not good at all. We need to put some ballistics in this list. We will have to do it. Alright. Well, I think we're going to the charge phase. So, how are we going to watch? Well, I guess we're going to charge these guys for sure.
Okay.
So let's do that. Annoying. We're going to go deep. As deep as we can. Can't wrap around, but you can get in your back behind this guy. This guy make it all there. Now we can go through that. Yeah, that guy. Just don't think I was gonna make it back. Okay, that's the far as back. Now the big dog. Oh shit! That's right. Hold on. Big dog unit's gonna go into the truck with us. Yucks. And that little dog will go into the truck. 10. So go all the way around the truck. And the Terminators, they're gonna go into everything over here.
Okay.
So let's see what we got. In a lid.
Alright.
That was a hefty charge.
Oh, you're going in. It's everything over that way.
Yeah, like all this stuff right here. This guy's gonna stand in here. Yeah, we'll stand a guy in here. Actually, this guy's gonna be engagement right there. And then those guys are gonna tag behind here. And he's gonna tag both of those. And then he'll go base to base with that. Okay. And I think that's all my charges. So you got enough to interrupt me. I'll start with a Grognard first. Or both Bruno. If I start with the Terminators. Dig it down, Terminator.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see what this dude does. He has a big ass sweep and 8/2/2/6 strike. And the Termies, one Termy has a big weapon and one Termy has a big weapon and one Termy has all the others are the same. So the biggin, we want to say he went to the fortress for sure. So then we just got 4 guys. I'm gonna say the big one is the guy that went into the land fort. We got a little guy in the land fort, and then we got 3 guys that can go over this way. So it is a power weapon. It's 5/2/2. They got 4 attacks. So we're gonna put we're gonna put 2 guys into the urn here, 1 guy into the call, and then 2 guys into the land fort.
Okay.
And then the big guy into the land fort.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait on the land fort.
It's gonna cost you 2 CP to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Alright, here we go. You've avoided armored the land fortress. So here's the relic Great X. Did not 3s before we rolls and let that out. No lethals. Ooh, I should have spent for +1. Well, I'm gonna spin for +1 to win, but I won't take it on Scout's Weapon. Take it with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What's the strength of it?
7. So you got 1 minus 2.
Okay, going down to -1, so 3 up. He's good.
Okay. Alright. Here's 2 little guys into the land fort. These are power weapons. They so we got 1 lethal, some hits, a bunch of rerolls, another lethal. This is on 5s.
And this is into what?
This is the land fort. Alright, so we lose that. So we got 4 AP2s for 2 damage.
So 4 AP1 now, so 3 ups.
Ouch. That's 8 damage.
Okay. So it's just
Do we
Good.
go?
No.
Ragnar does not get to fight our big Termy Daddy. Okay. Alright, now here's the 1 Terminator into the calls unit. Okay. No office there. Alright, you got 1 minus 2 into the call.
Yeah. 6 up. Alright. That's it.
Kill the little fella. And we got 8 attacks into the guy. Oh man, into the guy. No equals. This is 5 to 5s plus 1 wins, so 3s. No, not good. Okay, we get +1. That's -2 at the end.
Alright, so 4s. So feeling 1, so
2 damage.
alright. How much? health one of these guys has. He has 5. 3.
Weave. It's a big dwarf.
Okay.
We'll fight these guys now.
Yep.
So this is 36. 36 attacks. So what's half? 36.
18.
And alright. So here's half and half. This is 3s and 5s. Oh damn. I was supposed to fight that. I killed a trophy, so I got these on my list. Oh. You got 2 minus 1s. Oh, I managed you twice.
Okay.
So roll.
Alright, so I got 2 minus 1s.
Yep. Yes. That T5 is pretty good. Oh my god, we got so many leaves. Kael. Alright, so you got 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 5 at 8 minus 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sure what a Jaeger save is.
I got 5
5 ups, so I have 5 6-ups. I make 1, so 4 guys are gonna die.
Okay. Here's the sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah, we would kill the trap first, so we got nothing on those 4 guys. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Alright, need a pile in. Consolidate there. Alright, dog time. Alright, big dog unit. Sagadars are 3 up save, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna try to force some lethals onto you. The dogs got 3 attacks at 401.
Let's go judgment token.
He do be judged. So wait, there's 3 attacks, not 4. Right. Alright, here's the dude. Yeah, I would have fought this guy first and killed him. Kill a lot of armies. Alright. So you got 2 lethals right off the rip. These guys. Well, they only got 2s, but I don't know if they got 3s, so they're just dogs. They ain't no kind of force. That's still pretty good hit roll. In 6s. Alright. We got 3, no APs.
Okay. Good. Oh, dead.
Dead. I got 3 more.
Well, I guess let me see what the third one is. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, so then, does it explode?
He's big dead. Alright, I've achieved my Saga saga. So, yeah, we probably would make murder at those guys. Alright, that's all. We better fight back with Jaegers and,
Alright, I guess I'll fight back with the Jaegers here. We got.
I'm gonna consolidate these guys. I'm gonna tag your land for it.
Yeah. So 6 Jaegers. Right thing on them. So let's go 12 attacks. hitting on 4s, losing on 4s. 5 hits, 2 wounds, AP -2 for 1.
2 -2.
Yeah.
Waves. Okay.
Alright.
You wounded the man.
Yep. Alright. Then the Einhard Champ. He has got Mass Hammer, so he's got 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. And then are they -1 to wound?
Yes.
Wounding on 3s. So 1 wound, AP -2.
Okay. 4 up. No.
Okay, d6 plus 1 damage, so 7 damage.
Oh lord. Oh lord. You smacked the Terminator.
Yeah. Then the Kael and his guys. So Kael has a Mass Gauntlet, so it's hitting on 2s. All hit, wounding on would be 3s going to 4s. So 1 wound, AP -2 for 3 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. The
little dudes.
Stupid dudes. Yep.
Those guys been tanking hits the whole game.
So we got 2 attacks from the Sergeant guy hitting on 3s. They're gonna hit, and wounding on 4s. Nothing. 1 regular guy. 1 lethal hit. AP 0. 1 damage.
1, 2 up. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I guess the Land Fort.
Yeah, Land Fort.
Hitting on 3s. All hits. And moving on 4s. So 3 at AP -0 for 1.
Okay. Well, Land Fort's doing worse than melee. Okay.
Yeah. Okie doke.
Alright. What was us?
So you were doing extend battle lines and no prisoners. So you got your extend.
Yes.
And no prisoners. You got the Hecaton. And you got the Sagittar. So you got 2.
2.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't think my Wolfen was engaged with your little guys. So you get the 4th.
Nope.
Okay. He does have OC now.
Yep.
Not that it matters.
Alright.
So I got 2 for no prisoners, and I got
4 for extend.
And then I got 3 for welfare.
Yep.
I don't think I needed welfare.
It's kind of the thing is like really you get it and you don't need it. Because like now like that just like really gave you like a pretty big lead. But we'll see what my secondaries are. So I got Storm Hostile and Area Denial. Kill those dogs.
Yeah.
I got 2 for taking hold.
Just remember, I don't control the center objective.
Oh.
Because I'm a 0 OC.
I thought they had OC because they started within range of a character.
No,
They really have to stay within range of a character.
They gotta be within 6 of a character. Yeah, my thought plan was to get this guy out of the truck and like string him back. But then I was like, I forgot to get him out. So, 'twas what it was.
Yeah, alright. I don't have anything under half strength. So I'm going to battle shots.
Bottle.
So, yep. I'll get my 1 CP just for being alive, then I get 2 more for having done my thing, so I'll be at 4.
Yeah, I'll be able to. Don't forget about old Grognard. Over there giving you effect aura.
Yeah, cool. So it makes all my CP stuff worthless. Fun times.
That is.
I'm just gonna go on record and go ahead and say I don't like these guys already. They have a lot of abilities. And I'm starting to really become frustrated with how many abilities are being handed out to stuff. It's kind of too many for the most part. Everything does not need to have 3 abilities on a status sheet, especially when A lot of armies struggle to get one thing on their data sheet. So, I'm not a fan of that.
That dude is pretty cool. Like, the terminal on deep strike is kind of cool, but I mean, it's not like huge, I guess. See, if I failed my charge, I would have just wasted the Termies, but
Yeah.
But also, you could just deep strike turn 1 with 10 Terminators in front of you and just be like, what up? What up, dog?
He's just gonna come. Be there. We mark 12 inches from all that stuff. So he can't now because you're touching him. So literally, for him to move 12 inches, he doesn't get it. This is like so.
This is the first time I've had a fake torch an army I played, except for Tyranids.
Yeah. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about being able to get the ability on my gun.
What do you? Oh, you're trying to get the.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to use the abilities that my stuff has. That's.
What is You're trying to fall in back and shoot him.
Yeah, but I can't do that and actually have the ability on his gun because that's just not how it works. I have to be more than 12 inches away, and I can't be. So let's see. So in order to be safe from these guys, they only get a blood surge of 6 inches.
D6.
Yeah, so at max 6 inches.
Yeah, maximum.
So if I'm 7 inches away,
if you're 7 inches away, you need to be.
I need to be 7. I need to be 7.1.
7.01.
Yeah. Okay. So I can be that and still be on the objective there.
Okay.
Maybe he can't, but yeah, these guys could be on there.
Are you gonna fall these things back?
I'm thinking about it.
So I think you'll have to do a desperate on them.
Yep. Alright, so then I guess these guys are gonna go out.
Oh shit, too, another thing. Don't forget, I can make a reactive move too. I can make a 6-inch reactive move. And I can blood surge.
What do you make the reactive move in response to?
It's like the Gladius move.
Oh, so when you move, or when I move?
Yeah, you end with it 9. So, as long as you just follow these guys back last, you got it.
Yeah.
That was another thing that I could trick people up with, you know. I just remembered it, to be honest with you. The combo potential.
Mm-hmm.
The combo.
Because we're gonna fall back with that land fort, and he's gonna pay 2 CP so he can still shoot.
Okay. He's just a land fort.
So, Kael and his boys are going to fall back. Ironhair Champion is going to fall back.
Okay, I'm gonna do my reactive now.
Okay.
Let me see about let me see what I can do with it.
Is it a flat 6 or is it D6?
It was a Space Force unit, it's a flat 6. So enough to get me out of my side of your bikes. You're gonna get to shoot me up with this thing, but I think that's good. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
It's the blood surge.
No, that's a CP.
Oh, it's a CP to do that?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So you can rest easy now, brother. All my tricks are done.
Alright. I guess these guys are gonna pull back.
Okay.
So, I guess we'll have to take Desperate Escape on like 3 to be able to do it. So the Desperate Escape on those guys, one of them is dying.
Does the whole unit not have to do it? Or?
No, you do it model by model.
Okay, that's cool. That's good. Alright, man.
Okay, let's go this way. Fall out. Okay, so then we'll go with the shootings. We'll start with the big bike unit to these guys.
Okay. They about to get good.
Probably not, because you're not judged.
Oh.
Although I do get to choose something to put a judgment token on that the call could see in the beginning of my command phase. I forgot to do that. So I could have just put it on them, which I won't affect it. I'll say that I put it on them. So
Okay.
we got 2 high-las rotary cannons, 6 attacks.
2 high-res rotary cannons.
Yep.
Alright.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on, or hitting on 3s, killing on 6s. So we got 2 sustains, so drop 2. Strength 6 and medium 3s. So that is a total of 6 of those at AP -1 for 1 damage you can recover.
6 of those?
Yep.
AP 1. Yep. Okay, 4 ups. Well, okay.
Alright, so I killed the 1 wounded guy. Cool.
Was that the 2 damage one or the 1
Yeah, that's the 1 damage.
Okay.
So then we got a bunch of shots from these Magna Coil autocannons. So that is 6, 12,
Magna Coil
18. So hitting on 3s. And then these are wound on 3s. So that is very disappointingly only 6 of those at AP -1 for 2 damage and 9 cover.
6.
Alright. 6 4-ups.
4-ups. CDS.
Okay.
CDS is popping off tonight. Okay. These blood claws are just really hard, man.
That's just ridiculous.
These things are at 130 points. That is
all of your stuff is so cheap.
That's insane.
You have way better stuff for the price you're paying for it than what I've got here. It's really discouraging to see that.
These things are.
I hate this.
These things are dirt. Dude, you can have 120 of these guys in the list.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't.
That would be like a quarter of your list. Or not a quarter, it would be like half of it, but still.
Yeah, and most armies can't deal with that many Marine bodies, so just shove all of them forward. You're gonna get some of them there.
Is there a Space Marine transport that can hold 20 dudes?
No.
So 10 is the tops.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, the top is like Land Raiders that can hold like I think 12 or 14 or 16 or something like that.
Alright. Yeah, I was looking at the repulsor because then I could put 2 of the wolf squads in it. The headhunters.
Yeah.
And my headhunters didn't even made it out yet. They're kind of waiting on you to come closer to me.
These guys shooting in there, so rotary cannon.
Rotary.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on we got 4 AP -1 for 1 damage. You can recover.
4 Phillips. Oh shit, no Snow Phillips.
Alright, and then we got 9 of the Magnum Rail auto cannons here. So only 4 hit.
C3.
So 2s. 2 at AP -1 for 2 damage.
You need 3s. Strength 7.
Yeah, that's why I said I only moved it twice. I had 3 4 and 2 2s.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, cool. So
Small item.
even AP -1 ignoring cover is not enough to deal with this.
CBS guys got a mind of their own.
Yeah. We'll do this thing, the Sagittar shooting into them.
Okay.
So Sagittar, we got the high las beam cannon, 2 shots, hitting on 3s. So 1 hit, needing a 2. So 1 AP -3, going to AP -2, I guess.
AP -2 here?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then we got the twin bolt cannon.
I get cover against these?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 wound, AP -0, basically just cover. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I can't even kill just basic marines.
10 Marines has posed a problem.
Yeah, that's making me go, okay, this isn't it then. If I can't kill 10 marines, there's not a point to even putting the army on the table. Let's go with these guys. So they've got the mole launcher there. We're gonna shoot at the same guys.
You got stratagems for like sustained hits and
yeah, but it only pops off against stuff that is judged, and they only have 1 judgment token, so it doesn't help you as much against them. I probably should have used it with this squad, but I didn't do it. So
yeah, I mean this is just 10 Marine bodies. I mean it could be.
So
that could be anybody.
3 shots from the mole launcher. They can see you, so hitting on 3s.
Don't forget you get +1 attack with the mole launcher too.
Oh.
The little rule says whatever makes an attack.
So we got 3, and we got 2 wounds, AP -1. But we got cover.
Okay. There you go.
1 damage, and then you're gonna have the whatever effect this thing does. It is
in my ankles.
Let's see. So now I have now I get to roll a thing. So it doesn't happen. Cool.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
I remember that.
It doesn't just automatically happen.
It doesn't automatically. It's hard enough to hit with the weapon.
Yeah.
And then when you do, it's like get fucked.
Yeah.
Roll the dice while wiring. Cool. Yeah, I remember that. That's frustrating.
Yep.
All right, do some stuff.
Every part of this is frustrating. All right, I guess
Come at me.
this guy's gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
So D6. So he's got 6 shots, +1 for blast, +1 for the thing.
His boy.
So we got 3 hits, 3 wounds.
Yeah.
So 3, which would be AP0 since being fired indirect.
Yeah. Oh my.
So.
Kill this guy.
Right, and then see if the ability procs, it does. You're -2 to move and -2 for advance and charge rolls.
-2 to everything?
Yeah.
Damn. That's cool.
These guys are going to try and do the same thing. So these guys, 4 plus, there's 5 of them, so it's going to be 5 +1 for the boy. So we got 4 hits, strength 5, so 4s. So we got 2, AP0 to the Terminators.
2 and AP 0. Good. Oh, got it.
1 damage, and then the ability does not proc on that.
Thank God. -2 to move on those, or -2 to charge on that.
Yeah, man, that's actually really where I needed it, unfortunately.
You got 3 left.
Okay. So, still got more shooting.
Alright,
So we got these bikes are gonna go into the small squad here of guys. We got 6 on 4s, sustain on 6s. So
did you shoot that Land Raider yet?
no. I've not. I haven't shot either of the hackathons yet.
I thought you shot that thing. Oh.
Yeah. So these are strength 6, so I'm needing 3s and 4s, I'm sure. So it's gonna be 7 AP -1 for 1 damage, ignoring cover into the dogs, into the 3 damn dogs here.
Okay. Let's walk. I thought that. Oh, did I save all that thing's shots?
Yeah.
That's what you said. Okay. Okay. Dog save. Dog's got a 6 up. Is there an AP?
AP -1.
Ignoring
Ignoring cover.
dog died. How much damage?
7 total.
Dog's only 1 wound. Oh god.
So the dogs are dead.
You just obliterated that dog. Here, I'm gonna pull this guy, but I'm gonna replace him with a live band.
Are they each dog individual?
Yeah.
Each single one of these guys is an individual unit?
Oh no, what are we doing?
I did 7 damage into them, ignoring cover.
Oh, 7?
Yeah.
Oh, you killed them all?
Yeah, that's why I was like, what is going on? How is this? I did 7 damage, okay. And 1 dog is alive, and 1 dog is dead. Okay, alright. And I'm like, these dogs have 7 fucking wounds!
I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay.
I'm getting tired. I'm like, yeah, I was like, I thought some reason I was still thinking about that laser beam. I thought you shot him with a laser.
Oh my god. So we're gonna shoot this guy and these guys. He's within 12, so I don't get my stuff. So the conversion beamer does get a sustain. Sustains for 1. So 3 shots, wounding on 2s. So 3 at AP -2 for 4, ignoring cover. So 2 dogs dead.
Not my dogs.
You
only killed 1 dog.
The twin laser thing, 3 hits, needing 3s, twin linked, so it's 3 more dead dogs. The mater, all hits, needs 2s. Yeah, that's them.
You killed all my dogs.
Sure did.
Okay.
Sure did.
Why don't you do this, you
So
monster?
the only thing that can happen there. So then over there into the Terminators, we'll start with the laser beams. So laser beams hitting on 3s.
Okay.
And then gonna wound on 4s, twin link. So 3 laser beams at AP -2 for 1 damage.
3 laser beams. 3 4-ups. Good.
Stop doing that.
That's the CBS, man.
You should stop doing
That's
that.
it. I hate the CBS dice.
The Mater autocannon. 3 hits. Needing 4s, so it's 1, AP -1 for 2.
Open the claw. Dude, I like Terminators.
And then the thing, so 1 hit, 1 sustain, 3 sustains.
Nice.
So then these are gonna wound on 3. So that is only 3 of those at AP -2 for 4 flat damage.
Okay, big money. No. Oh no. Yeah, I got 1. So, flat 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So you killed 2 termies. Killed a wounded termie. And a fully staffed termie. Okay. That's all been done.
Yeah.
You got any charges?
I don't think I do actually, because I think now everything's too far away. And I think I screwed up too because I'm not within 3 inches of the center there, so I think I can't get area now.
Did he have the movement to get there?
No, we didn't believe so. I moved him his thing. Yeah, cool. So I don't get that. So I don't get any points for my secondaries.
What was your other secondary?
Storm hostile.
Oh yeah, that was the dogs who control it.
Yep. So
they were just there for
cool, so I don't get any secondaries. So
I was hoping you would have charged onto the dogs, and then I could have charged you.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking I was gonna have to do that, but that's not how that ended up.
Maybe you thought the dogs were gonna be tougher than they were.
I think I did. So
I didn't realize they were only.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they had a 6-up save and 1 wound. Like they're like.
Well, I'm gonna ditch area denial.
It's basically a cultist.
And
So you're going up to 4 in my turn. I'm going up to 1. I went first, so do you get a welfare card this time?
hold on.
Oh, you don't get it till your command phase, though.
Yeah, and I don't think I get it anyways because we're too close.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have got. Alright, so yeah, nobody gets any welfare cards.
No welfare.
So let me go ahead and update the points.
Okay. Did you get rid of both your secondaries?
No, just one.
Which one did you keep?
I kept Storm Hostile.
Oh, thinking I'm gonna do some storming. My whole army has lethal hits now because I killed half of your monsters and vehicles.
Seems ridiculous. So you have Storm Hostile and Secure Romance.
Okay. So it looks like you got 2, maybe 3 guys. So
you got 2 objectives that you hold.
Yeah, I got 2 objectives. So I got a 10, and I gotta do Storm and Secure.
Yeah.
So I gotta kill. Is your land fort supposed to be on your home objective?
He is on. Yeah.
Okay. All good. So I got 4, dude. I got 4 OC here. So I don't even. How much OC are the bikes? Or 2? It's gonna be hard for me to. Well, I just guess I'll just go take the center away from you.
Yeah, the bikes are 2.
Bikes are 2. Okay. Logan McGrim. So this is a 3-man and then a 5-man.
Yeah.
There, sir. Okay. Okay. And we got land forts and shit. Land forts. You got 4 CP. So how much OC is the land fort?
Land fort is 5 OC.
5 OC. So yeah, there's really no way from the storm. Yeah, side pieces. So even if these termies are 2 OC, yeah, it'd be hard to take it. Alright. I really wish I had this charge. So I can't really reach up in there. It's a bird. These guys. I feel like I got grenades now too. So looks like I need a 6-inch charge. Because you're just a little over 12 away from that thing. And this thing moves 12, so I'm gonna advance this truck over here. Alright, he's going at 18. fast as well. He's sword. These guys need to. These guys need to go to the seat. No, that's a problem. Actually, that's a big problem. This guy's going to stay back here and lose the J. That was a nice advance. But can't use it. Damn, that sucks ass. We got lots of seats here. Sucks ass. Pull up to the club. This Votann. The 6 or 7 charge, but they 7. 6 to think. This Votann actually has a receipt right now. They see matters later. Man, it'd be hard to be a space.
I will watch this space.
Okay. These guys.
Yep.
I'm
Just gonna land for it. Yep.
Okay. Okay. You got it.
Nothing.
Okay.
The lasers.
The little lasers.
Nothing.
Okay.
And the mater. 2 hits from the mater.
Okay.
1 wound.
1 wound. Ooh. Oh no.
Alright, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Probably not worth it.
Probably not for 2 CP, but those lasers could pop off.
Yeah, I was hoping that the conversion beam was gonna pop off and give me a sustained D3 and give me like 4 shots. But it didn't happen.
It did not. Did not. Alright, dogs are stranded back here. Those dogs are dead. We're trying to whittle down your land fort. You gotta make a 6-inch charge into your call. You got dev wounds in him because he's our head taker target. And precision, so there's a pretty good chance he dies if we want to make it. And Ragnar McDrimming is cut by your bikes. And you've done your Overwatch, so these guys are what, -2 to move?
Yeah, -2 to move, advance and charge.
Okay. So he's just gonna go to 1 inch away from you.
Yeah.
And go 1 inch away from you. And same for him. And same for this guy. Okay.
Alright, so we'll do their
Reactive.
reactive.
Did you roll dice?
1 inch.
Okay.
Woof.
So basically, I just need to not roll a snake eyes in the charge. Oh, you're not even going that far away from me. Okay. Alright. We got the big bike, the little bike, and the little bike. Still being lighted me. I think this guy is gonna go like this. Let's do that. I think that's all my movement that I got. Nobody didn't have anybody in deep strike. You killed most of them. Alrighty. So we're gonna shoot. So we're gonna shoot these guys.
Okay.
3 bolt pistols and a plasma. Here's bolt pistols. And this is into your Jaegers. Are they still?
No.
You sure they're not still, man?
90% sure that they are not stealth. Nope, they just have infiltrators.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Not bad. I thought they were stealth for some reason. You got 1 OP.
Okay.
Okay. Poof. Plasma didn't do it. I'm not gonna overcharge. Didn't need to. Yeah, that was a fail. This Votann's gonna shoot the urn here for 2 shots. 1 lethal, something melee, I think. I think it's only a melee. We'll just say it's only a melee. And then okay. Grimnard is gonna shoot the call 2. Or not the call, whatever the Terminator man is. So you got 1 OP. Oh my goodness. He took it. And a shot.
1 damage or 2?
That's just 1 damage. It's just a regular old stone bolter.
Okay.
These guys, headhunters, probably don't got pistols. I remember some pistols on the boys. Yeah, so it's off to the races to charge. Doing the charges.
Alright.
Guess we'll do this last 2 charges. It'll be funny. They failed when it's charged. Oh no.
No, they make it.
They did not give a fuck. They're like, oh man, we don't care. And we forgot to target battle shot on those guys, so they might not have any OC.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're fine.
They're okay.
Alright.
Alright.
What next?
We gotta make this 6-inch charge into your call.
Okay.
Okay. Then we gotta spend our CP.
Alright.
I made it. Sure we stay out of the range. We are good. And we're good.
Okay.
And now, Grimnard is going to charge the dudes at the land fort. Put 7. So it looked like while I was over here, you just check both of these guys like this. And then we will touch the objective of both of these guys. We're gonna leave a spot open for him. Touch orange. Will you throw get voice? Throw him up. Just throw this man charge here. Alright, that's cool. Okay, that looks like all the charges. Oh, I gotta do area and secure.
You got storm and secure.
Okay, so I've stormed. I don't know if don't think I've taken that one from you, but I got secure and storm. So I did my secondaries. Felt like I didn't do a lot this turn. You only got 2 CP, so you can't interrupt me there. You could interrupt me here, and you could interrupt me here. So you can't interrupt me over there. So I guess we'll start on this guy, because this guy could smash.
Oh.
This guy could just kill some dudes. Alright, so these guys got precision and dev wounds against this guy. They have 12 attacks from the pair of them. And Votann, I probably would have oathed the land for it, I guess. I don't know. Forgot to do it. But I probably would have oathed these dudes. I'm all house of peas. Alright. So, these dudes did have pistols. You care about shooting my pistols out? Alright.
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Okay, cool. Kill those things. Here's 3 pistols. Alright, you got 2 -1s. That'd be dope.
2 follow-ups. Make one fail one. So.
Alright. Oh, the dude man's got 2 wounds, don't he?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, here's our boys. So yeah. So we lose 3. We got 1 lethal. And this is 5 to 5s. It is. So we're looking for 4s and 6s. Alright, so you got 2 divs. How many wins is the call?
Uh,
Why don't I just roll that again?
I don't know. So you had those 3 plus the 1 lethal.
Yeah.
Alright, so the call here.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to roll those. Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I'm gonna allocate everything to the call. So does
Oh, and I have an invulnerable save on everybody in this unit.
does the
And the call does himself.
does the dev wounds allocation just kill him before the others? How does that work with precision?
So, alright, so you allocate everything, I make the saves, and then he takes the devs afterwards. That's what happens.
Okay, I'm just gonna allocate everything to the character then. So you just got 4 saves on him.
Yeah, so 4 4-ups. So make 2 of those. How much damage each?
Is 2 hit damage each.
Alright, so he would be dead after just that, and so then he killed them. So they've killed 2 units now, so they are.
They get double judge for killing a character unit.
Ouch.
You wanna interrupt me here?
No.
Okay. Alright, here's these guys going then. So this is the little guys.
So 3s and then 5s.
3s and 5s, and I got lethals now. And 4.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
It's probably not right there.
6, and then I got the sergeant.
Okay. That's done.
Just okay. Cool. We'll put a couple in mine. Well, most of them. A little bit.
Yep.
We're gonna tag these here bikes. So you can find me with the bikes later.
Okay.
Actually, I don't want to tag the bikes because you got 3. The bikes are 2 OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to do that because I'll take it away from you as it stands.
Yeah, you're serving me a primary right now.
Alright.
This is great.
Lognar's gonna go. The wolves are gonna go into your mans, and the man himself is gonna go into the land raider. And I guess we're gonna do the strike. So do the strike into the land raider first. So this is 2s. bonuses. This is strength 8, so 5s. Whoa, Lognar did not do anything. Alright, this is the attacks into the mans. Those are 6 attacks. 1 2s. We got 1 lethal. And 5, still 5. So 4s. Okay, we got that many -1s into your dudes.
Yeah, 2 does that.
Nice. Okay. And the 2 Terminators into the man. The McMahon. Oh, yeah. This is my oath guy. But Lognar didn't miss. Shit, just reroll everything. Fish. Here's the 2 Termies into the man. So we got 1 lethal. I'm just gonna reroll everything because we're running on 6s anyway. Alright. We have on 2s. And 6s to win. Alright, you got 1 -2.
He's good.
He's a good boy. Alright, here's the hammer man, the Votann. That's my host target. And I got you both anti-3. Alright, so you got 1 -2.
4 up. He's good.
He's good. He's permanently -1 to hit the one next turn. So we bumped him with that hammer pretty good. And that's his Montana. Well, he get to fight me. Land Raider. Which is Land Raider.
Then on 4s.
Alright. Wait, no. Yeah.
4s.
Yeah, because you judged me.
And then 4s, so I got 4, 8, -0, 1.
Okay. He's good. Oh no, he's taking 1. Oh god, he killed the Terminator.
Yeah.
You got 1 more. Alright. Then, land for it. Kill the Terminator.
Yeah. I got the 3 guys. Don't do anything.
Okay. Hole up in the club and mud.
So I've got those.
Alright.
So let's see. So I've got warriors on there. Warriors are 2 OC, so that's 6 + 5. So I have 11 OC on there.
Yeah, you probably tagged it. So I think the Wolfen might be 1 OC, and the Termi is 2 at best, and Lognar is like probably 2.
Yeah.
So that's probably the way to take that one.
Alright, we got your storm hostile. You got your secure.
Lognar's only OC 1.
Okay. Alright, that was really big for you.
So Termi's probably.
So I'm only gonna get 5 for taking hold. And then I've got storm hostile already, and I'm getting secure as well.
Storm and secure.
Yep.
Well, you're definitely gonna get probably both of those
Yeah, I think that's pretty likely.
this turn. This is the bottom 3.
This is the bottom of 4.
Oh, bottom 4. Okay.
Yep.
It's been slow. Let's do both new armies.
It's been bottom of 4. Alright, so we'll fall back and shoot with that Land Raider for 2 of my CP. So I'll be back at 1.
So you're 1. Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Literally just gonna pivot to be out of combat.
Okay.
This guy. Or well, actually, we'll do that here. We'll do that later. Do that in a second. I want to move other stuff first.
Okay.
So he's gonna come up here like this.
Oh yeah, you remembered the reactive. Well, don't forget you gotta fall back with those mans too. From Lognar.
Yep, I know. Alright, so then these little naked mans.
Let me see what that looks like. So we just should come farther. I think. I don't think it really works. Okay.
Alright. So other little naked mans.
Naked man. They got pants on. We'll see if I want to react to move these guys. I don't think I can get him behind the wall. They have to be in the wall to get or in the tree to get out of it. Okay. Don't forget they got that surge.
Yep. I'm not planning on shooting them.
Okay. You're like, fuck these guys.
I would want to move these guys out of the way a little bit so these guys can come forward.
Little neat dude. I see one of the 10-man. See one of the foreign berserkers might be doing good now. They just got that built in.
Got that.
That's kind of dangerous if you want to play those guys, man. The big squads are so cheap. So dangerous.
So they're gonna fall back like that.
You do owe me a battle shit on that there. Termidorf.
Yeah, roll it for me.
That's 6. He probably okay. He's just a dwarf. He's a Termidorf.
He is leadership 7, so he's not okay.
He's not okay. You're like, oh god.
Nope. Okay.
Why is he leadership 7? That's weird. He's like a space marine captain, but he's a
Don't be
legacy.
knowing. Alright, these guys move 9.
Yeah, they got that.
So they can literally just like come over the wall there
Cool.
and do whatever.
But they're only 2 attacks, so they're like vehicle killing dudes. They're not necessarily man killing dudes.
Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and do some shooting.
Okay.
So we'll start with that land fort there, shooting into the Terminators.
Okay.
So the conversion beam thing. Nope.
Don't forget you have
Yep.
-1.
Doesn't matter when I roll 1s and 2s. Lasers. 2 hits on 5s. Moving 4s. So 2 at AP -2 for 1.
Okay. 282. 4 ups. You got 1 damage. This is all on the termies?
Yep.
Okay.
Mater. We'll hit on 4s. So that 4s. So 2 at AP -1 for 2.
2 at AP -1 for 2, so you got 1 termy at 1.
Yeah. Alright. We'll do the other land fort of the same stuff.
That was the whole land fort?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm not feeling super good about this. So we got lasers.
You got a lot of stuff left.
All hits. No, I do have a lot of stuff, but I don't feel like I'm capable of doing a lot. So it's gonna be 4 at AP -2 for 1.
I think those guys are really good at doing tank shots.
They are.
But yeah.
But I haven't gotten to do that.
How many? What am I doing again?
4 at AP -2 for 1.
On the termies.
Yep.
Okay. You killed the termy, and you got 1 wound on Votann. So we'll just count up on him until I figure out how much wound he got.
Alright, so then we got the conversion beamer, so 4 ups for crits. So I got 1 crit there, sustain, so I'm just sustain and get 2 shots off it. And so I got 2 wounds, AP -2 for 4 each.
Okay, he's got 8 wounds, he's got 7 wounds left.
So now he has taken a total of 4 more, so he gets 3 left.
Alright. Down to
So now
3
we got
right there.
the Mater. And needing 4s. So 3 of those at AP -1 for 2.
3 of them?
Yep.
He did.
Yep.
Lognar. he was pretty good guy. I liked him.
He's really gross. I didn't like him.
The Vectora was nasty. That killed your CP, man.
It did. It murdered my CP. These guys are gonna fire the melee launcher into these boys.
Okay.
So they're gonna get 2 shots, 3 because of the cog. Or actually 4 because of the blast. So 2 hits. Aim 3s. So 1, AP -0. 1.
I get cover. So good.
And then the ability does not go off. Oof. So we'll try the second one.
Oof.
So it's going to be 3 + 1 + 1, so 5.
Water.
So 3 hits. And then you get 3s, so it's 3, AP -1, but going to AP0 cover, so 3.
Okay. Oh, 3.
Yeah. You rolled 1 die, so 3, yeah. So that's going to kill 1 guy. You killed 2 of those.
Yeah, you killed 2.
And then does the ability go off on this time? No, it still doesn't go off. Cool. So we'll do rinse and repeat. So D6 + 1 this time, so it's 5. So 2 hits. 1 wound. Sorry, so go. Does the ability go off? This time it does, yeah. So they are -1, 2 to move, advance, and charge.
With the cripple foot?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Now.
I am.
Hold up now. People, let's search him. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Just so stupid as I can do.
Mm-hmm. We'll do the 6-man bites into these guys, because I think that'll probably do for them, I hope.
They'll do these blood claws.
So 12 attacks from the Gatling shit. Yeah, this time it popped off, because I've got 4 sustains. So I actually got 1 more hit than I even had shots.
Just a 1 damage one?
Yep, and you gain 3s. So that is 3, 6, 8. AP -1, 1 damage and no recovery.
8.
Yep.
AP -1.
Mm-hmm.
8 more recover, 4 ups. The dice are ready for the blood claws.
Did that.
I got 1 at 1, so I should go get them all.
Okay, yeah.
Because you got maters.
Yep, I got maters.
You got the maters coming in.
Maters. Alright, so those guys are gone. Alright, so then we'll do some charges. He's going to charge into 1 Lone Wolfen.
Okay.
With 8, we got it.
He did it.
Let's see if you do any impact mortals. 2 to 5. He does D3. He does 3. So he's dead.
He might be battleship, but he just squished a Wolfen.
Yeah, he doesn't care about all that.
He just ran up on it.
Alright, these guys are gonna charge into there. Woo, an 11, they made it.
Oh shit, you charged me. You charged me, head takers.
I did charge your head takers.
Oh, all the head takers have redeclared. They now hate your urn here.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I don't care.
For what it's worth.
He's by himself. Honestly, I like him by himself. He's kind of cool.
He shit his pants and then he just crushed a wolf. It's like, ah!
Shit his pants and then punched a fucking werewolf in the face to death.
You may have made me shit me pants, laddie, but you won't get me fucking gold, you fucking bitch!
Yeah, that's basically exactly what happened.
And why is he protecting his gold, you ask? Because he's also a leprechaun.
He's a leprechaun. Alright.
I am gonna do all my guys with red hair.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we got all these stupid heavy plasma axes. Gonna hit on 2s.
He shit himself and smashed a war. These guys are hitting on 2s?
Yeah.
Am I judged?
Yep, you're judged.
Oh, yeah.
They were judged.
Oh.
So hitting on 2s.
Did you judge the 3-man? I mean, I would be judged. Oh yeah, double judged because I killed you, dude.
Yep. So I was like, I didn't judge you at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
You did it to yourself.
I was like, how did I get judged?
And then wounding on 2s. So that's gonna be
These are all 2 damage.
4. Yep. 8, 10. AP -2 for 2.
Is this all of it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, maybe I'll live. Alright, you killed one guy. That was the CDS, dude. The CDS, Kael. Kael, the CDS dice.
I don't like it. There's too much shit in the game that can just live through anything on a 4-up save.
That was strictly CVS dice. There's no other explanation.
Alright. Go ahead and swing your head takers then, I guess.
That was CVS dice to the max. That's why I don't use CVS dice. But I didn't bring my dice today. So I have some CVS dice. Maybe I'll keep doing it. Alright. This is 3s. What do they get? They don't get anything if you're not a character. You're not one of my hated characters. Oh shit. It doesn't have to be a character, holy fuck. What? Well, damn kill. Well, again, I'm not gonna declare those guys. Jesus, doesn't matter anyway because you don't get a save. So any wound is a death wound to these guys. This is 5 to 5s.
Yeah.
So 4s. Okay. Those are all 2 damage, so
20. Feeling ups.
you could start on the 3-wing guy too, so.
Yeah, I guess we will do that. So starting on that guy. So he is down to 2.
Okay.
After the first one. So then he is fine on the second one. And then he is down to 1 on the third one.
Holy fuck.
And then on the fourth one, he finally dies. And so then the last other guy on the fifth one is going to stay alive on 1.
CBS dice goes both ways.
CBS Dice does indeed goes both ways.
What the fuck just happened? Like, you didn't kill me, and I didn't even scratch you.
No. Alright, so I did get my Storm. And I did get my Secure.
How many are they?
They're OC1.
OC1, and I'm OC2, Kill.
Are you really?
No, I'm just speculating.
I'm done with this game.
I know, I'm just trying to tilt you.
Alright, so going into Battle Round 5, we are actually going to finish this one. So that's kind of impressive. Sometimes we don't actually get that far. Right now, the score, you want to know the score. It is 62 to 56 in your favor. So that means I just barely get a challenger card. Which is honestly how I would prefer it.
You're probably going to win because you got bottom of turn.
Bottom of turn and challenger card, there's a decent chance that it could happen. So Alright, so you got Sabotage and Mark for Death.
Sabotage. I'm going to redraw Mark for Death.
You're going to redraw Mark for Death, just screw that one immediately.
This is turn 5, right?
This is turn 5.
Yeah, I need to go big.
Yep, so Cleanse.
Oh, that's
Cleanse and Sabotage.
That's not cool. So I've gotten.
I mean, you get points on it.
So I've gotten 10
and
on.
You've got 10 on primary.
I've gotten 10 on the primary. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I should have been a little bit more aggressive with my mans, but I'm gonna have to get some cheap mans to hold my home.
Yeah, because you basically ended up stuck with having to hold it with stuff you didn't want to.
I never wanted to bring these guys up because you've been waiting on them with your bikes the whole time.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna murder them off the face of the earth. I refuse to allow them to do much.
Yeah. Cut those guys. All right. Well, this is it. So I got 10 points on primary.
Yeah.
And I got 10 points on primary.
Yeah.
I do a sabotage, and I get 3 points.
Yep. And you can cleanse for 5.
I can do 2 cleanses and get 5. So
yeah, because you can just slam the impulsor out here.
These weapons get OC around the Wolf Priest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So-
but they have to stay within it, right?
Yeah, they just come here and cleanse, and then this guy goes here and
Cleanses.
cleanses, and then those guys come out, smack something. That's pretty much game.
Okay.
So then, like, what would that put me up to?
So if you double cleanse and Savo, that's going to put you up to 80 points.
80 points.
Mm-hmm.
And what is your score currently?
56 currently.
So you are down by 24.
Yeah.
So
About to do a big flip.
Yeah, you're gonna do. You got the bottom of turn, so there's really no way you couldn't take this unless I just move block the shit out of you. So let me see where my guys land.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you
And remember, these guys are -2 move, advance, and charge.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no way you can take this one away
No,
from
I can't take that one from you. But chances are good I could probably take the middle one if I need to.
Yeah, the middle one is the one that's going to be.
Because I'm going to get a minimum of 10 points on primary.
Yeah, you're going to get 10 points and you're going to get 3 points on your welfare. And I'm up on you by 23, wasn't it?
24.
By 24. So you're going to get a minimum of 13.
So I need to get at least another 11 to tie the game on secondaries, basically, potentially.
Yeah.
Or I have to get this too to bump another 5 points. So what can you do to try and stop me from doing that, basically?
Yeah, that's basically where we're at. So I don't have to hold that, but I do got to keep you from just up down your bikes and putting
Taking it.
down on the thing. So we'll advance these dogs, whatever, it doesn't matter. They go on 13. So this dog's going over here. So now you can't take this away from me if I come up off of it. These guys only go 7 inches now, so they go here, so they're gonna need like a fatty charge to get to your objective. So they're probably not gonna make it. No battle shocks to do there. These guys advance and charge. So let's roll in advance for Ragnar. 5. So he's going 9. He's going 14 inches out of the son of a bitch. So that gets him pretty well positioned to get up in this shit over there. So here's Ragnar. Yeah, I was real concerned with this guy. I wish he would have been over there and the other guys would have been over here, because then I could have went after you land for it. Because this guy, I gotta be a little bit more aggressive. But I'm pretty aggressive. Me and neither one of us really we're ever really pushing too hard on each other.
No, I don't think I can with this army. I have to maintain distance because I have to shoot you. Because I can't win through melee alone.
You are to check out that guy, that kill all dude that plays him. He plays him real aggressively. Because you're playing him more like how I did, and this is kind of how I felt. But that guy was like, he was like pushing him at me.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
He was slanging dudes. So this thing goes 12. So I can't cleanse there anyway. So I could just drive over here and cleanse.
Yeah.
I can't charge after I cleanse though, right?
No.
So if he comes to charge, if he does that, it's done. So then I'll just cleanse, and then I can send all those guys off to the races. So this guy is just gonna come up here and do the cleanse, and he's done. We'll spread these guys out in case they fail to charge too. Like this. That'd actually be cool. Blood surge is over, so you don't have to get no worries. It means no worries. These guys will try to make a fatty McFat charge. They need a 9. And my oof of the moment is gonna be, doesn't matter what it is. So, doesn't matter. Don't even need it. Because we'll just oof these guys.
Okay.
So that pretty much ensures there's odds.
Yeah.
So these guys are gonna go 7.
Who's sabotaging?
Oh yeah, good question. What's a good question?
Because you have to have somebody basically sit still and do that.
Yeah, I guess
You're having the 2 things cleanse. I should overwatch something.
this guy is sabotage.
Okay. I'm gonna overwatch with him into that.
Okay.
He's double judged, so we got the vision beamer, nothing. The lasers, nothing. The fire cannon, 1 hit, needing a 4. No, cool. Wasting my time.
Okay. So yeah, you were alright. I got a sabotage for these guys basically.
Yeah, you got sabotage, get your cleanse.
Do I have to be wholly within the terrain to sabotage it?
I guess I'd be partially with them.
Could put some of them on the point and some of them in it. Oh, that'd be kinda cool.
Yeah, then you expose yourself to me shooting you off your sabotage.
I'm gonna put it like this. This is a big brain click for sure. So I'm actually gonna cleanse with these guys here. And then I'm gonna just put this guy here and sabo.
Okay.
Because there's no way
You're still okay.
there's no way you can interact with them then.
Yeah, there is.
How?
If you just tip him over in there, I can come back in there with the bikes and shoot him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Bill shit, kill. Fun.
Yeah. So I have to move him back. Yep. I think that. Yep.
We'll just sabotage with those guys. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
So,
Charges.
yeah. Ragnar's got to make a fat ass charge to get into anything. Let's throw these guys into those guys. They need a lot because they're -2. I got that 5.
Yeah.
I think I might have made it. Yep. Barely. 2 guys. This guy is actually like right outside of 6. So, these guys come up on it. I think I didn't make it, but they'll all make it when they pile in.
I don't have CP anyways.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, I overwatched.
I stayed out of the range. I can stay out of the range anyway, so that's all I did. This guy, Ragnar. And I don't know. I mean, if I charge into these guys, even if I tag all this shit up, it's gonna be like they fly, so you just fall back. This thing moves 12, so you just advance them on there, maybe.
Yeah.
But well, not if I'm in the way though. So I can keep you off of center. So let's see. Ragnar is gonna charge into these guys. Oh, that was good. That was good. 10. Puts him back here. Base 2. And I can get this guy behind you. I think that fatty charge might have been base you there. This guy base you. I lose a lot of OC on the point. He bases you. That's the last of them that can base you.
Are you sure that you can't base me right there?
I can make it where I can. There you go.
Okay.
So I'll tag both of these bikes.
Cool.
Okay. Still gonna be. You still got a chance. I mean, it's been a close ass game, man.
Yeah, it's been frustrating. All this technical stuff has been getting in the way of an army that I've never played before. Like I'm getting tagged and stuff that I tried to set myself up to not be able to get got by, and it's just been all overall frustrating. I'm having, I think, the same feelings about these guys that I had about Death Guard, which is they're not fast enough. I can't get to places I need to be.
Before I solidify that, I kind of might have flipped up a little bit. How much OC are these guys?
They are just one each.
They're gonna probably kill my guys because you get to fight first, right?
Yeah.
Oof. Damn, that sucks. Well, you might end up getting 3 points just by grace of me charging this guy's, but I think that if I didn't charge, you were gonna probably get that one anyway.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna have to go fucking ham whenever they activate. All right, let's see if I can charge into the land fortress back there. I need a 9 on that guy. No. I don't think I want to CP that. I think I want to do a +1 balloon over here and just try to slam as much of this shit as I can. Okay, so first activation is these guys going in. This is 4. Yeah, because this is going to be hard. These guys fire on that too, so you could fuck up my dudes. My dudes. Alright. Alright, here's all my guys. Is that the right amount? Yes, yep, that's 4 guys. Into your Votann's. Oh man. Alright. Damn. Alright, those are all 3 damage.
Okay.
Yoinks.
So I got 7, 3 damage. So I guess we'll start on the 3 damage guy. He's still alive with 1 wound.
Okay.
So that's 6. So he's dead. So then the first guy with 2 wounds is dead. And then the second guy with 2 wounds is dead. So they're all dead. Do they fight on death? So the big fatty, he's gonna fight, and the other 2 guys are not.
Okay.
The big fatty has got 4 attacks. He's gonna hit. He's gonna strike into the Ragnar squad.
Okay.
And so he's gonna hit on 2s, and then he will lose on 2s. Well, anyways, 1 at 80 minus 2 for 2. Wow, so impactful.
Okay.
Why do I feel like these guys did a lot and whenever you played them against me? Because they haven't done jack diddly shit in this game, really.
Well, expect a huge 4 up over there. That was crazy time. And your dice rolls over there is going to be
Cool. Alright, go ahead and pile on my bags and kill all of them, I guess.
critical. Okay. I'll do what I can. So, we're going to tag you here. This guy will go here. These guys are going to go off over here. This guy is going to stay on the point and tag there. This guy is going to go base to base, fight there. And this guy was just way too far away. Yeah, those two guys. I think we need to. This guy needs to just come off the point and go to here. That way he can fight. I can fight 3 guys over there. So those guys were going to be my target.
Okay.
Just for future reference. So none of this will be open. Alright. Well, we got Ragnar into combat finally at the end of the game. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do the 3. We're going to fight 3 head takers into these bikes.
Okay.
And spinning
So
our.
one of them is not going to be in, right?
Yeah, one of them was not in. So I'm fighting these 3 into the gray bikes.
Okay.
And then this guy, and Ragnar to the red bikes.
Okay.
So I'm going to spin also for +1 to wound. So I'm at 0 at the end of my time. And this is into the gray bikes.
Okay.
We lose a lot. We got 1 lethal. These are winning on 3s.
Are they strength 6 normally?
Oh no, the bikes are T6.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
So you're going to leave on 4s then.
4s. So I don't know if they're really good.
Okay. So 3 at AP minus what?
Maybe 2.
For how much?
2 damage.
Alright. So on 4 up, I'll make one of those. It's going to be 2 going through, so it's going to kill a bike. So doesn't matter. Alright.
Alright, now I got 2 guys into the red bikes. And I got a pull Ragnar. Ragnar got a lot of stuff going. Let me pull up Ragnar first. See what he gives to the unit.
God.
I missed the buff. Ragnar Black Mane. He just gives me the advanced charge, but he gets +2 attacks. So he's got 10 attacks. This guy's got a lot of attacks. He's kind of like the Exalted Lord. So anyway, here's the other guys in the red squad. Oh, damn. That was a little bit of hit. Oh, well.
And then 4s.
Viewers. 2.
Okay. 2 at AP2. 2. So I'm going to make 1 fail, so it's going to be 1 bike is going to be at 1 wound.
Okay. That one's got 4 too.
Yep.
Okay. To make sure you know. Alright. This is Ragnar. Ragnar's pretty strong. Ragnar's hitting you at 10 attacks on 2s at 632.
Okay. So he will be hitting on 2s and winning on 3s.
Yeah, he will be making it to 3s. Okay. So I got 10 dice. This 1, 2, with a lethal, and on 3s. Alright, those are all AP3. So do they have an
They
info?
just go straight through. No.
So that'll kill 1, that'll kill, so I kill all the red bikes.
Okay.
And let me see if there's any shenaniganry I can do. I don't think it'd be good to tag these guys. I have to consolidate toward them instead of this guy. So I could tag it, but I'd have to tag that, so that ain't good. Or I could just go off into these bikes. Which I don't really think. Probably just better for me to stand on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
So that you have to devote something to that. So I didn't move block the Land Raider.
No. So then, what do these berserks do into your?
That's gonna be game defining.
So we got 4 of them, so it's going to be 12 attacks. Hitting on 2s, wounded on 2s.
2s and 2s.
So dropping 2 of those. And then.
Wow.
4 at AP minus 2 to reach.
That was so bad. That was horrendous.
That was miserable.
Wow. Okay. 4. Nope. Alright. Alright, killed 1. Killed a 1. Ouch. That was crazy, kid.
That was awful.
That was so many ones.
Tired of this.
That was crazy.
So tired of this bullshit.
That was insane. Alright. Here's this last guy. Alright, we leave you. You got a note. 4s. Alright, so you got 2 for 2.
Okay, so the first one on that guy. So he's dead. Then on the second guy, he's alive on 1, so this is the other one. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, well, I think you'll
So you got your Sabo. Alright, and then.
I think you'll still be able to get it.
We'll see. It's going to depend on the secondaries. So I've got Bring It Down and Mark for Death.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let me determine. Let's do the math here. Real quick. So.
Basically,
If I can take the middle objective from you, then I get 50. I'll score 15 at the end if I can do that, and I have to score.
you were down by 24, and the max you can get is 24. So we're gonna tie, Caleb.
No, because we're not. Because I'm going to spend the cycle.
Oh. Well, you could actually achieve all that pretty easy.
So it depends on what you mark for death. Because
It's gonna be the dumbest shit possible. It's gonna be like these wolves. I mean, you're probably gonna get it, cause like I'm gonna have to do it in such a dumb way that you have to split your fire.
well, if you do that, then what I'll do is I'll just cycle that one, get rid of it, and do something else, and just bank on killing that pulsar from Bring It Down. Just hope I do. So I'll cycle that, and I'll get no prisoners, which is better.
Okay. So you got Bring It Down and
And
no prisoners. Okay.
yeah. So then let's see. So these guys
All right.
are gonna pull up into here. You'd have 1 CP. Is that enough to blood surge anything?
That's enough for me to reactive move and make shit harder for you.
Okay.
But well, I can't reactive move those guys because
Yeah, because they're
these guys can blood surge here. That's it.
those guys blood surge.
Yeah. They can't
Let's see.
reactive because they're engaged.
Yep. So I'm currently right now further than 12 inches away from him, so I can do all that stuff.
That is the double judged impulse. Okay.
Yep, that guy can do it.
You still tie me because you still tie with no prisoners because max you can get is 24 and I'm winning by 24.
Well, okay, so if I get
Because Bring It
if
Down.
I get 5 on no prisoners, 4 on Bring It Down, that's 9. Yeah, okay, you're right. So the best I can do is tie you, so I lose. Cool. All right, good game, man.
Well, we can say we drew.
No, because I can't count on actually achieving max and all that stuff.
But you definitely do.
I don't know.
You definitely can kill these guys
Yeah.
and probably those guys.
Oh.
The question is, if your land forts cannot shit the bed and kill an impulsor.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust it. So that's just it. All right. Well,
All right, are we on?
we are just now finishing up. So that's.
It didn't seem like you had a fun Votann.
No, I don't actually know that I like this army either.
It doesn't seem like you had a fun Votann.
Mm-mm.
I think it could just be, I mean, it's your first game with them.
It is like that is
This is your first game with them, and I know a lot about Votann.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. What did you think about the layout? As
As a whole, I don't think the layout's bad. Like, it works good for shooting armies and for melee armies, from what I can see, because it does. I mean, just like we kind of thought. Like, it's got you got a long firing lane here. You got a fairly long one here. You know, like you got one that you can sit in the cover here and shoot out into the middle objective from both sides of things. You can sit here and fire out into stuff. So the center objective is really open and no man's landy. But the other objectives you're able to like stand on and have some kind of cover, but they're not like totally, completely covered to where you can't get in there. So overall, I think it's a pretty fair layout generally. Like I don't think it. I think that you and I are right in believing that it doesn't necessarily advantage or disadvantage anybody specifically, one way or another.
the only advantage, I don't think it's even an advantage. I think it's just good for the game is that there are places to stage.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like
when we were playing this weekend at Battle Ready and we were playing on layout 2 and there was no places to stage,
yeah,
that was just, it was miserable. It was awful. So like this is a lot better.
if you played this list, if we played the exact same game on layout 2,
I'd lose 100%.
no, I think I would lose because
Oh, because I'd shoot you off the board.
yeah, I wouldn't have nowhere to get up the board at.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I would have that one little ruin that's like right here, and you would just have your shit all in the back, and I'd be like, well, I hope I make a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
That was I mean, you might be down on the army, but you probably did tie me. It wasn't like you got blown out.
No, it wasn't a blowout.
That's
it just
yeah.
no, there was just a lot of stuff that just didn't feel good the way that it played. I don't know what it is that I'm looking for these days, I guess.
For an ATC team, or a team list, I mean,
No, it's actually quite good for a team.
this would have been a 10-10.
Yeah,
game.
no, so it's probably, I mean, honestly, so I probably should just buckle down and learn this list and see if I can do it.
That's what Votann is good at in teams, I hear,
Is keeping it close.
yeah, keeping it close. We don't have anybody that's really building into that, so.
Well, I guess that's, I mean, I did say I was just going to fill whatever niche we needed, so I guess that's the niche I need to learn to build into.
I think you did good, man. Like, I mean, if one little thing wouldn't have popped off for me, you probably would have won. Like, I mean, literally, you would have won. If I didn't make that 9-inch charge turn 1 and give me 4 points, then you would have easily just been able to win if you didn't have prisoners. You would have beat me by 1 point. Or something.
Yeah. Well,
Whatever the difference in 4 points was. Well, you would have beat me. You would have beat me if you did no priz. You would have been up by 4.
Yeah.
Or 5. So I mean, it literally came down to dice roll. I got this lucky, stupid 9-inch charge turn 1, killing your vehicle. Is really all it came down to.
And it took my whole army to kill
the termies
back. Yeah.
The termies were.
There's
There's another detachment where I could make a -1 damage in shooting. So imagine if like dropped a 10-man brick down and was like -1 damage in shooting. That would be crazy turn 1.
I'm gonna stick with what I said and say that I am not happy with the power creepy direction of the game. Your guys just feel like they just feel like they do so much and for so cheap because you just still had guys that keep throwing at me at the end of the game. Like, yeah, I still had stuff left too, but that was because I played so conservatively into you.
Well,
I am not well pleased with the power creep. It's really started to get me down because just like every new thing that comes out is just got to one up the last thing in some way, shape, or form. Like, 65 point for 5-man advanced and charge power armored space marines. Like
yeah, that's
not really right.
The blood claws being 130 points for
they're so cheap.
That is crazy.
That's like criminally cheap.
That is insane. Yeah, I was thinking about running 2 squads of them. Well, I did run 2 squads.
You did run 2 squads of them.
Yeah.
And they cause a lot of problems.
I was thinking about
for that cheap amount of points. Like, I don't even in a regular Space Marine list, you can't get.
There's no
You
drawback.
can't get that. There's nothing that even closely resembles that.
you want to hear something even crazy, I can put that dude, the storm caller, like the dude, the wizard that's not a wizard.
Yeah.
I can put him with him if they have flat 6 advance. And he has a pretty cool shooting. His ruin, is fine.
Yeah, no, I've never been a fan of Neon, not since 5th edition when he had the line of "I just open up and kill your shit if it fails the test" and stuff. So no, I have a real hatred for Space Wolves because they literally this has always been their MO in my opinion, is that they come out and they get the best rules of all Space Marine shit, and I hate them for it. So I guess in a lot of ways I really am a Votann, just because I hate everything.
You hate everything. I hate everything I see.
I just want to play something good, and I just feel like I can't find it. I don't know what the problem is with me. So.
Votann is. I mean, we literally tied.
I know we did, but I don't know.
We literally only tied because I made a Dyna's charge.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't think you did bad, man. I think you did real good. You held this guy's back the whole time. I mean, I never got any value out of that.
Yeah.
Other than just fucking up this last
That's
turn.
just.
You had 2. The land forts don't do that great, but I mean, look at the board state. You got 2 land forts alive at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I didn't have any guns, but still.
Yeah, that's the problem. This isn't going to happen much than anything else because of the gun issue there. Like, once you start having ballistices, you'll chip away at them over the course of the game, and I won't have any of the forts left at the end.
Maybe, but I mean, the fact that it's the end of the game and I threw everything at you. I mean, I charged that thing with the Terminator guy and didn't do shit to him. It took me a squad of Wolfens and Terminators and even the Vectora to kill the one land fort. It took us so much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
no, they are a pain in the ass. I mean, it's the same way with Land Raiders, but I think they do suffer. I think they suffer the same problem Land Raiders do. You put a lot of points into that, and then when when they die, you feel really bad about it.
Those guys are cheap though.
They are a lot cheaper than Land Raider, but they also.
They look sick.
I do miss my flamers on the Redeemers.
Yeah, the lack of Votann's flamers is Votann.
It's criminal.
They don't have any flamers.
They have no flamers.
Yeah, they don't know how to work flamers.
Yeah, they don't know how to. It seems odd. It seems really odd.
Yeah,
it seems.
They don't know how.
That's why they got eaten by Tyranids before.
They didn't know how to work flamers.
Yep.
They're like, we got hammers and Vader guns, but lasers.
No flamers.
Dude, it seems like they would have like lasers that were flamers.
Yeah, laser flamers.
Like a lightsaber flamer. That'd be sick.
It would seem like that they would have something like that, but
that would be sick.
They do not, though.
The Wolfen were cool. What did you think about them, man?
I don't know. I mean,
they didn't really make it. Only one squad actually made it.
Only one squad actually made it, so I don't really know that I have like enough data to judge. But the low volume of attacks, yeah, they do remind me of the Flawless Blades in that regard. Of that, like, they can put a hurting on something, or they might not.
They might just die.
They might just not do that.
I think if I keep messing with this detachment, I need to put the Wolf Priest in it. Then I get OC.
Yeah, I think they needed OC to actually do what you wanted them to do, because I think you were playing them in a way that they weren't, like, I think that if you're not going to give them OC, the move is to, like, use them like a meat-seeking missile and just throw them at something to tie it up so that, like, other stuff can then get in and close. But, like, you held them back instead, so.
It wasn't like I didn't want to. I just never could.
Yeah, I didn't give you really a lot of good opportunities to get them super close to me.
Yeah, I kept waiting on you to try to push that or to try to push the center harder, and you never really pushed the center that hard. Which, I mean, if you would have, you would have just lost assets. I think it worked out for you.
Yeah, like I say, I think with the dwarfs, at least to me, I felt like I had to play a little bit more conservatively because I knew basically if I just could keep my objective and that objective for the whole game, because there was one turn where you didn't have that objective, and so I was like, if I can just keep these the whole game, occasionally score that, you can score that occasionally. It's not a super big deal. That keeps the primary close, and then it did just come down to secondaries, and I just didn't draw. I drew some really bad secondaries for me, like some ones I just could not score at all.
Yeah, I guess that was a fail over there for me to lose that one turn. I put the Wolfens on it, and I was like,
Yeah, you needed to put something else on.
I was
it
like,
instead.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you needed to put. You needed to like have that impulse move up earlier than it did.
These guys, yeah, these things.
Or the wolves or something.
Well, they didn't have OC either.
Yeah.
Having the characters in the transports was like,
Yeah, that kind of hamstrings that ability to generate that OC.
These are basically like Nurglings or cultists or something.
Yeah.
Like they had no OC, so it was like, I don't know.
It's interesting.
I'm like, what am I doing?
Me, I'm not sure. I feel like the Grey Hunters, or not the Grey, the Blood Claws were super good. I feel like the Head Takers were pretty ludicrous. I mean, they're basically Blade Guard.
How many
But they have like more stuff. Blade Guard have 4 base.
So they have 4 too. But the cool thing about them, I thought it had to be a character. It's just I pick any unit and I get the influence on it.
Yeah. And then they get to pick a new one that does.
Yeah, when they kill it. Yeah, because I thought that it was all over there. It didn't matter here because where I should have done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know they were going to go into the bike, so I didn't know what the hell to do there.
Yeah.
I didn't know. That was a good game though, man. I mean, I know you.
No, it was close. It was, yeah. I mean, just because I am frustrated by how some things played does not necessarily mean it was bad. It just.
I would say it was a good draw. I mean, I think it was a solid draw.
Yeah.
This is not. That's like you say though. This is not a refined list.
It's not a refined list. It's the first time you played it.
I thought it would be a good matchup for you.
Yeah.
For like to get you to test it. I mean, I think it ties the best matchup as it could be.
Potentially, but that does scare me because this, like, I don't know, I just can see some of the other melee armies that can really push and pressure. I would struggle with, so I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. Only time will tell. No.
You got the robot. You got the other minions too. The Thunderkin.
Yeah.
You know, I like the Thunderkin a lot.
Yeah.
I know other Votann dudes do, and then a lot of Votann dudes don't. So
yeah, I love the Overwatch on 5 things. I just
it could be that you drop a lamp for it and get
some of those guys.
Maybe get some of those. I don't know.
Maybe
that would be cool. I mean, I don't know how much. They're pretty cheap. I mean, you could probably get 2 squads or something.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to see. So.
And the hammer guy, he's cool as hell too. Or the mechanic.
Oh yeah.
I noticed you didn't have to.
He's okay. I mean, he just doesn't. He doesn't do anything if you don't have a spot to put him into too.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I swapped out the call, because the call at least can give the squad that he's with lethal hits, and he can generate you some more judgment tokens on things. So I thought he added a little bit more value than the guy whose only thing he could do is sit there and tinker on the land fort and try and repair it.
He's got a dev gun.
I guess he does, but you don't
really. And a haywire melee, but it's like.
Yeah,
that'd be good into
vehicles.
Yeah, that'd be good into knights maybe, or
yeah.
something. But yeah, not really a space wolf. I think these wolves are gonna be great in the melee mirror, because
they're gonna be a pain in the ass.
They don't really do shit, but just just go in front of you and die like. Arr! But a move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play them like group dogs, basically, where
they're just a pain. Yeah.
Just get in front of you and just be like, oh.
Yeah.
They're not as fast as the group dogs, though, so.
No, not quite.
That was a disadvantage. Alright, man.
Oh, yeah. So.
If you made it this far, like and
subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Do it again.
Like and subscribe.
Do it. Like and subscribe.